Folks, welcome back to the stream. Hello, we're doing today. Hope you guys are excited for more 7 days, because today we're starting a new run, and yes indeed we are. Lovely. If you guys are excited, we're going to be playing Winchester. Yes, it's a mod that I've been meaning to play for quite some time, honestly. Done some tests with it, you know, and it wasn't really working, and you know, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, we're gonna give it another go here. It'll be fun. We're still... No, I died. I died. Oops. I died pretty hard. Just gonna double check something here. It's gonna just update the bean counter. All right. Cheers, guys. Yeah, this should be a clip. I'm not sure if it's been updated or not. That is not the one. But yeah, so far it's in Discord, I think. It's in Discord. Yeah, it's right here. That's the one. Oh. Oh, it is the correct one. They were just named. Look out for that wolf. What was the name that? Oh, this is not my death. Wait, did something like happen with the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, right. There was some weird shit going on. The second link there. That's the one. All right. We got Drake Horse of Aparuna, Sir Psycho, Plot Twist, Kit, Bully, Tweety, Zombie, Wookie, Reverick, Iger, 747, Braid, Nahiko, Emap, Tonya, Deffy, Saphon. How you guys doing? All right, cool. Yeah, that's done. I was wearing the wrong armor piece. And Bully and the Bully. Cheers. So, brand new run. We're going to be playing a mod called the Winchester. And we're going to be using RAM and some other smaller mods with it. Like Walker Sim and stuff. So, you know, exclamation point Winchester. Want to get the link to that download. Yeah. So let's get right into it. I hope everything is set up perfectly, but you never know. So Winchester is a Vanilla Plus overhaul that has a lot of features that I've already used for other playthroughs. So it's nice to get it lumped up though as the overhaul it's supposed to be. But I'm adding my own little spice to it with RAM and Walker Sim and stuff like that. Well, I was gonna say like smaller mods, like, you know, like the sprint toggle fix, but I couldn't. I blanked. And we're also gonna not use a we're not gonna use a map, any sort of map gen thing. We are just gonna go with the vanilla map gen, so no add like boosted cities or anything like that. And we are using the Scourge PUI mod. So what I'm really trying to do with this playthrough right now is that I'm gonna play it as the Perch. That's what I'm gonna try to do. So I'm gonna try to clear all of the forests before I'm allowed to leave to the, you know, the next biome and so on. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. But, you know, I would say it's a small sacrifice. Oh my god, this is crazy how small these towns are. Like, come on. Is this really what it looks like? Jeez, are we really gonna do this? Can't we just play like boosted cities but not in the forest? Or there actually is another mod we could do. If we go to the paste bin. Oh my god, that's terrible. How is it like that in that's just awful. So if we go here to the boosted cities mod that I got here, there's actually 4 different versions of it. So here we go. So boosted big cities, this is the one I've been using, right? All biomes. But we could do this boosted big cities. So it's boosted cities, but it's still standard gen, meaning that it's not going to be a city in the forest. Or we just go with this one, default cities in all biomes. So it's like a small city in each biome. I think that's more, I think that's better. This mod is, I've been using this mod before, so this is pretty solid. So it's not overly large, but we still get like cities, right? So I'm gonna slap that in there and hope that doesn't mess with anything. Yeah, but the first one is all biomes, but it's boosted. I don't want it to be boosted though. I just want like normal cities, essentially. All right, just gonna relog this. The Reasonable World Gen mod. I have not taken a look at that. Do you have the link to it? I can take a look at what the examples are. But we're gonna generate one like this right now, though. VC mod, right? I was gonna call the command VC mod initially, and then I was like VC mod. Water closet mod, yeah. Let's try to get them fairly balanced. There we go. Hey doggy, what's up? We might gonna mess around with the Walker Sim a little bit as well, but what? There's no difference. What in the world? Okay, this is weird. I'm just gonna generate another one. Hey Ollie, I was playing this mod last night. Heads up, be careful with the airdrops. I went to 1 and 8 zombies appeared. Oh yeah, right. I'm not playing with airdrops though, but maybe I should. Maybe I should because of that thing. I guess, but this is still very sparse. Very sparse. Oh yeah, you were timed out? That's alright, I can still see the link. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, so it pretty much looks like the one I have right now. But I am more than willing to try it out. Why not? Let's do it. Let's try it out. I'm not happy. I'm not very happy with these looking cities here. It looks awful. Absolutely awful. So. All right. Yes. Sorry. Oh, I read your line there right earlier, but I didn't. Forgot to answer you. Yeah. So if I ever play Relics of Ruin, I can't do the max settings and stuff. So why is that? Is there something that I don't know about the mod? Reasonable random world gen. Okay. Let's try this out. Well, it's supposed to be hard, right? But it's not like there's like a freaking zombie in there that has like 5,000 HP that came out of nowhere. The sun decided to. Oh, that is awful. A sudden chunk reset? Ugh. Should we do center? Oh, yeah, right. We should probably do center wasteland, by the way. I've been generating, like, completely wrong all this time. The RAM is still on. You know it. Hey, Canny. Hey, Bone Kraken. Wolf Atlantic. How guys are doing? How doing, Ollie? So I'm trying a new map gen mod here. We'll see how this looks. Yeah, that looks fantastic. That looks great. That's just like in the middle ground. It's not too big. It's not too small. Good. Nice. That's a nice mod. I'll probably start using this mod in the future. But the other mod is really nice because you can get really big cities. So yeah, we can essentially add this to the list though. Are we dead yet? I haven't died yet. Not dead yet. No, we're gonna call it VC1. Right. Boring names, but yes. Okay. So we're not gonna mess around. We're not gonna have any weird settings going on. I am, however, going to keep doing this. I really do like this setting. I think this adds some kind of excitement to the game that you normally wouldn't get. It's kind of boring to know when the Horde Night is. Although knowing when the Horde Night's about to come, you also have the stress leading up to it. That you kind of builds. You don't really have stress in this because every day is stressful, I guess, because every day could be Horde Night. But I do like this. I like this a lot. 1.7. It's become my new standard. And not really. I was thinking, is it gonna be really horrible if I turn down the loot abundance in this mod? Or is that gonna be okay? Because I was thinking I would do at least 50. I'm Fighter. What's up? Single player did it last week. I had a day 72, 72 days into it, and suddenly during the loading screen, the F1 popped up and threw a bunch of errors. It's single player. Wow, I've never had that happen. Right. Right, all right. Let's play. Because here's the thing. We are going to use the trader this run, but we're not going to do quests. Does that make sense? So, I'm pretty much allowed to barter. I'm allowed to trade, but no questing. The reason why no questing is because I just want to do whatever I want to do, right? I don't want to involve the quests, right? But I'm gonna do bartering this time. I am gonna do bartering. So here's the thing, though. If you go to advanced options, this little thing, we're also gonna increase the max zombies from 64 to 100, so that's gonna be interesting. We could play with headshots only, but we're not gonna do that. Trade and sell price, we could also turn that up to 5, but I think 3 will be fairly balanced. I think that's gonna be good. And we have turned off item degradation. Otherwise, RAM is not gonna. Well, it's still gonna work, but it's gonna be pretty awful. So, so the action skills XP multiplier. I'm not sure. You recommended I would do 200%. I'm not sure. It's. I think I should just keep it to 100. We have not so empty. Yes, I've added not so empty. 100% is slow, but try it. Like, what are we talking here? Like, because I feel like I'm gonna just level like crazy. How about we, okay, how about we meet in the middle? Oh, you can't do 150. No, let's do 200%. Let's do it at 200%. Server Simper unavailable. Oh no. Hey, Babios. What is this mod about? It's pretty much a Vanilla Plus mod. Nothing really flashy, just a lot of nice little small changes. Yeah, should I play with airdrops? Right. Right. I should probably play with airdrops. Oh. Now we can mark them. Let's do every 7 days. Yeah, and we will mark them. Because they are like an event, right? So we'll do every 7 days. Magazine loot probability. So here's the thing. As I understand it here, perks are actually not affecting loot at all if you turn this off, which I really like. So you can turn that off. But here's the thing. You can turn up the multiplier of actually finding magazines. Now, I'm not really sure how this is going to work with the 25% loot. Like, am I going to get 3 magazines? I guess we'll try this because you also recommended this. I mean, I guess we could do 2x, but we're gonna see how this goes. Also, sleeper infested mode. Multiply the number of sleepers that spawn inside the POI, similar to infested quest mode. So it's just a building that could be infested. Hell yes. Super. Whoo! Oh, whole load. Yes. Oh my god. Totally. What are the chances of this happening? Wookie? What are the chances of a building being infested? All POIs. Oh, I thought it meant like some would be infested. Ah, okay. Okay, well that's not as fun. But we can turn up, we can do infested though. That's, what's that, a 2x? Oh, that's gonna up the, wait. Does this also up the loot stage of a building? Or is it only zombies? It says only zombies, but I need to double check. It does not. Okay. All right. You know what? It's gonna add like 50 game stage, right? I think that's going to make it unnecessarily difficult. Should we do infested? Okay, let's do infested. But I'm not going to do super infested or ultra infested. But then, yeah, we'll do infested. Great. Percentage of biome zombies with buffs. I think I'm going to reduce this, actually. When it comes to biome zombies and sleeper zombies. Wandering zombies is not going to work anyway. Blood Moon can be fine. Although... yeah, I'm going to do something like that. I don't want to be like they all have like a bunch of stuff on them, you know? I want them to be able to have stuff, but not crazy. So this is one of the bigger things with this mod, by the way. It sort of like gives the zombies affixes. It's not just me they're running around with affixes. The zombies can have affixes, so that's actually really interesting. So let's go. Let's do it. We'll try these settings. Oh, whoops. What build you'll be going? I have no freaking clue. What do you guys want to see? Wait, hold on. So it's only like more zombies in the POI. Like the building itself isn't actually infested, right? So it's not going to give them more game stage. They're still going to have like normal game stage, but it's just going to be more zombies. Yeah. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. Maybe even think about playing Ultra Infested at some point. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It just multiplies the zombies. Then I think it's better to call it like POI Sleeper Multiplier or something, just to make it very clear, because I had like 500 questions about this thing. Because it's called Infested, it makes you think of the Infested... quests, but you know, yeah, you can play differently every time. It's great. Fortitude, believe you me, I want to try it. I want to make it work. Okay, so we have a bunch of buffs here. We're gonna read up on those later. The UI is also smaller here because the thick health in the middle here. I also added Dan's skip quests thingy. What's it called? I see no reason to do the quests. But we're pretty much approaching this like it would be like a normal run, right? I am to gather a bunch of spikes. I'm playing with a trader, but no questing. So I'm playing... I can do bartering, but I have increased the trader prices. We're also playing 25% loot, so I think food is going to be really difficult. Because one thing I know that you've done, we haven't talked about this, but the amount of meat you get from animals is also reduced. Dude, it's so funky to play with such small UI, man. The crosshair's off. Oh my god. No. I've tried. I play that with in Afterlife, and I do not like it. I do not like it. Morning, Crims. I did Nas. Rifle build. Yeah. I think there's two builds, though, that's like off the table right now, and that is an agility build. That's definitely off the table, and we could even consider that a perception build is also off the table, because that was the one we did before the agility build. I'm only counting runs that's gone for like 30 plus days, and we have done perception and agility lately. So that rules those two out, I think. But yeah. Naked Fist Bill. Hey, Subquake. Hey, Darius. There is a clip in the clip channel in Discord, the latest one. I don't think the death command has been updated yet. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of spikes. I'm not screwing around here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really want to make like Fortitude happen, but it's like the hardest one to make happen. Starship Evo survival updates finally. Starship Evo, never heard of it. What's that? What is the Winchester mod? It's kind of hard to explain. It's like an overhaul with like a lot of small little changes. Nothing absolutely crazy. It's a nice vanilla plus mod, I would say. But there's probably some surprises that I don't know about. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, hold on. Is the toolbar longer? Is it 12? Is it 12 in vanilla? No, it's 10, right? Made by one guy? But what do you do in it? Is it like a tower defense game? Well, I don't know why I thought of tower defense, but... It is 10 in vanilla. Alright! That's why I was so confused. It's like, I do have two more. Two more slots. Yeah, there's some learn by doing stuff, so I'm leveling up construction tools. I'm leveling up the construction tools very fast. We're already level 5. So... I'm not sure about this. I feel like it's going up very, very fast. I still see no zombies. I'm just gonna keep chopping. Oh, look at that! It tells me what day the blood moon is. Blood moon is day 5. To go up to 200 in this, to be fair. Oh, so we do know that it's 5. We just have it on random, but we will know though. How you doing, Taker? We'll see how things pan out. Like, is it gonna plateau after some time, or is it gonna be the same? Is it linear experience? Is it like the same for each level? I mean, not plateau. It's gonna be exponentially more difficult, right? Oh, okay. I see. So... Thank you, Booley, for the 6 months, and thank you, Braid. Jesus Christ. Huh. No zombies still. This is really weird. Yeah, you got me. Hey, Matt. I just want to make sure the Walker Sim is indeed on and working. Did it... Oh, yeah, something is not working. It was working yesterday. Walker Sim, map, enable. Walker Sim. Walker Sim stats. Yeah, there's supposed to be 1500. Something is not working though. Like, we can't see... Try to do for... I'm just gonna relog, yeah. It was working yesterday when I was doing this, no problem. Full relog? Oh, restart the game? The game or the run? Oh, okay. Do a full restart then. Yeah, I'm getting this, that yellow text there. Didn't have this yesterday. Did you have a problem with Walker Sim? I mean, to be safe, I did test this last night and it was working just fine. So maybe just a blip. Maybe I have to do a new run here. Ugh, that would be terrible. I've chopped down like 20 trees. We need actual lightning in the game, and when the thunderstorm happens, it gets zapped ya. Yep, I like that. Speaking of nothing, Subquake, how is the Legacy of the Undead going? Still working through the XMLs? Yep, something is up. If I do go into Walker Sim stats, though... Active agents, yeah, there's no agents. It's not working. Yeah, is it the new map mod that's interfering? Like, that's the only difference, right? Yeah, I've added another map gen, but it's only map gen. It shouldn't matter. Legacy of the Tales of 2025 tax reports. What's going on? Well, that sucks. So, what do we do? Yeah, should not be that at all. Why would the map gen mod mess with this though? It's literally just a different map. It's not. What if I'm just gonna start up a new run. How you doing, Thug? Floyd? Ediku? It might just be a Walker Sim bug. Maybe the map system changes the world Walker Sim uses. Yeah, I guess. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that's it, right? Like, yeah, the mod is fucked. You already generated the world, so you can remove it and keep the world gen. Jeez. I guess, but... Yeah, right. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Let's just try the pre-gen. Then we'll know for sure if it's the map mod. I exited too fast. I was too fast. Oh, dude, I have so many maps, though. I mean, we'll just do Nava's game. What did I do 3? I don't even know why I did 3. God damn it. What are you looking for? The 7 days? Oh, I should probably add that to the title, by the way. Oh, but that won't show all the... It's 7 days mods. 7-day mods or 7 days mods? I don't even remember what the command is. It's 7 days mods. Yeah, I feel like there could be a better way to do that. Ah, Navis gain. Yeah, there's something wrong with Walker Sim right now. It doesn't work with Navis gain either, so... Alright, well... first things first, I'm gonna remove everything from yesterday, which is reasonable random gen, I guess. We also added not so empty, but that should really not affect anything, right? Like, come on. Oh, I removed the skip tutorial. No, we're gonna do Walker Sim. But why would the skip tutorial have any effect? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna still use the skip tutorial. And we're just gonna remove that random gen mod. Yeah, there was no agents at all. Yeah, to be on the safe side, I should generate a new map. So I'll just generate like a 4K. Jig. I mean, Walker Sim was working with Winchester yesterday, so it's definitely something. So the smallest changes I did, I added 3 mods. Right? And I have now removed one of them. Not all 3, I know. I should just remove all 3, but I really want to have 2 of those, so. Wishful thinking here that it was definitely just a random gen mod, but that's so weird. Fingers crossed. It's not working. Holy shit. Why is it not working? Like... Okay, I'll remove everything from yesterday. I'll remove everything. Just gotta make sure we have how our Walker Sim thing looks like. So this is what my Walker Sim settings look like. We got 400 and 100 group, and then we have the start percentage. Like, I was using this exact settings yesterday, and it was working. So maybe it has something to do with the start percentage. Like, it starts off at 0. But it's supposed to start at 50, right? And then it's supposed to do the other 50 over the next 5 days. That's the idea. So that you should still be able to see zombies. There should not be as many zombies. But yeah, I've just now removed all of the mods that this is exactly what it was like yesterday. There's only one thing though. Subquake, sorry, Firewall send me an update to RAM here. Maybe it's an update to RAM that's fucking it up. It's possible, but why would that be fucking up the Walker Sim spawns? Reload. Oh, dude, that's actually a really good idea. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do the Walker Sim restart? Dude, maybe it was that simple all along. Maybe it was literally that simple. But for the sake of testing, I am gonna make another map right now. But that's good to know. That's good. That's good. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I should have been doing Walker Sim restart. Maybe that's necessary. Check the custom game options. Oh, you mean like when there's any changes to that might have messed it up? Might be true. Yeah, so the sleeper change? I don't know why that would mess with stuff. That's just stupid. Yep, there's no agents. There's no activated. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is it just no active agents because of the safe zone? But the other run was definitely beyond 5 minutes, right? So all this testing might be for nothing because of the safe zone. I might have to update my safe zone so there's no safe zone. Yeah, I'm gonna put it to 1 second. I'm gonna save. There we go. And then we're gonna just I don't have to restart the game for XML changes, do I? I can just relog. Maybe that's what's just messing things up. Maybe I was just like literally like 10 seconds away from the safe zone being like gone. Yeah, now I actually do have some questions because yeah, there's 2 active agents now. Yeah, it was a safe zone all along. Dude, so when I checked the Walker Sim, like, oh, Walker Sim, why is it not working? Like, I was literally, like, probably 5 seconds away from just like, oh, had I waited 5 seconds, the safe zone would have been gone. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put it back to 300. 5 minutes. And I'm gonna put back... Yeah, I know, this is probably gonna break shit now, because I'm doing this. But I'm gonna put back the mods I removed. Not the random gen, not the world. We can go back to that save. I'm stupid. All right. So I'm putting back the 2 mods that I added that I really want. We're still not using the reasonable one, but the map is already generated, so it doesn't actually matter. So I'm going to load up the same save that we had and just wait. All right. Thank you, Eric. Okay. So we just created problems in our own head. Yeah. I've never thought about this before, that if you do it, because I was so positive that had been way over 5 minutes by the time I checked it. That's the only reason why I question it. Like, this should definitely be zombies by now. Like, that's the only reason why this... I bet it was like a matter of seconds. I've seen some. I mean, I probably do have to start a new run. There might have been just a bug with this one right here, but we'll see. If we have issues now, then I actually did resolve the issue by removing a mod. So I see no reason why that would be the case, though. But oh my god, I'm inside the car! Okay. So we're just gonna wait till we see zombies. Yeah, we still have no active agents. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. Isn't the safe zone like removed on restart though? Maybe I just do Walker Sim restart. Hey! It's working! There's a zombie over there, but it's not been touched by the ring, so... Cool. Cool. It's definitely working. Alright, so what are the... We only got 15k on this map, though, so we may want to turn up the population. But to be fair, it's only 50% population right now. Okay, so things are working. I'm just gonna spawn this zombie in. For the sake of testing. Is it a crawler? Oh, there we go. Hey, buddy! Caden McBride. How you doing, Caden? Goes my dude. Okay, we cooking. Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a strength run, believe it or not. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but we'll see. We'll see what we find, you know? It's gonna come down to that. Yep. Yeah, we're going hard on spikes. I should sneak that mixer. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, so I need to learn these buffs here. Oh, she's a sleeper still. Okay. Wouldn't it be the worst POI to try to do early game? There's no clubs here, though. Okay, this is gonna be a mistake. It's gonna be a big mistake. Oh, the dog is stuck over there. Well, he's stuck. Oh yeah, here comes the rest. I may as well wake everybody up at this point. We're playing the high road now. There's the doggy. Hey, biker. No! No! Click. I was sure I was out of the minefield. I was not out of the minefield. Oh, okay. All right. That's all right. It was a ballsy test. I got greedy. I got so greedy. I had 39 spikes though. I should have just played it super safe. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Oh well. I did house. Hey GP. Hey Mindfog. Is there a mod that is reasonably hardcore that gives some end goal, a win condition of sorts? Not that I know of, unfortunately. Darkness Falls has kind of a story. Rebirth is pretty cool. Rebirth can be a super long playthrough if you play the Purge. So there's a scenario within the mod. I would recommend that strongly, but it's a pretty hefty mod. Like there's a lot to it. There's a lot of changes. The game is barely recognizable, you know. All right. That was just some super, you know, some super greedy start here. Yeah, I know, right? I could chop down like 20 trees. Yeah, so let's not do that again. I forgot. It was a moment of weakness. Hey, Mia. You Cochrane? Oh yeah, Rev missed it. Oh, that's funny. That's his favorite way to kill me. I heard you can microwave tea and alpha 28 later. 28 alphas later, yeah. Yeah, I hear it's, it is the way. It's authentic, you know? It's made by a British person. Gotta do it the British way. You gotta use that microwave way, you know? I'm not even gonna ask. I know. I know. Hey, Jerry. This is not a bad POI to do right away, though. This is a tier 2, right? It's been a long time since I saw this POI. Oh, it's a tier 3. Well, this is... Sure. Okay, I'm getting some weird lag right now. I'm getting like an inventory lag. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah. Is it my mouse? To think there's always something, right? No, I think it's fine. I will not have my mod and my culture slandered in such ways. I know, unforgivable. An understandable but inexcusable mistake. Dust on the mouse eye? Probably with some crap on it. Hari! Or Harry? Is that Hari or Harry? Harry Savage. That's a name. It did not have any hair. Okay, that's gonna be our first bit of looting here. Let's see what we're going to get. 1 bone! Masterful loot. It's his penis's name. Ah. Makes sense. Can I go up through here? A little cheesy, but okay. Nobody's ever died from cheese, right? How much lactose intolerant are we gonna be this run, though? Probably very. Wow, what a move. We're using it very effectively at the moment. So, okay, I gotta ask, Wookie, is there a reason why you can't switch weapons while you run? That almost, like, got me hit there. Oh. You always use the mouse wheel. I sometimes use the mouse wheel. When I run, I click 1 and 3. This is my ways. 1 and 3. These are the buttons I click. There's a reason why I have 3 for my melee, because it's literally my idle finger. Does that make any sense? Because my 2 is my W, right? So this is my W. This is my run button, right? And I have like 1 and 2. These buttons. This is 2. This is those buttons. This is my W, right? It's like a spider kind of thing. You know? So 1 and 2. There's a reason why club's always on 3. Well, the melee weapon is always on 3. It's not just like, oh yeah, I just got used to that for some reason. It's just a very specific reason. Yeah. So if you run, you can't use any of the numbers. Look at this. I'm clicking all the numbers right now. But I can scroll, no problem. So I often run and switch weapons. That always happens. But like I do scroll often as well, but I mainly use this. Yeah, if you hold shift, you can't look at this. If you hold shift, it's about the shift button. Right? So oh, I see now. You know why? It's because it's more than 10 slots. So shift 1 is literally the hotkey for 11. This is the 11th slot, right? Shift 2 is the 12th slot. Which mod had this problem as well that I hated so much? I think it was Darkness Falls because it had a bigger tool belt. And I think Under Legacy had this problem too, and I complained about it so much to Subquake that he solved it. So you remapped the hotkeys? No. This is how it works with every mod that uses more than 10 slots. But there is a way around it. Shift 1 is always like the next one beyond 10. Does that make sense? I kind of forgot this was a thing. I haven't played a mod in a while that's had this because it is honestly unacceptable. But I don't know, maybe I can just do it myself? I don't think so. I think it's a built-in system that I can't do anything about. See, there is no slot 11 and 12, right? Did you say that? No, I didn't say that. W is my forward key, but 2 is above W. So it's the same. I use the same finger for those things. You know, like a piano. So like E, my E button and my D button is my E, D, and 3 is the same finger. You know? Yeah. Same with my W, S, and 2, and my 1, Q, and A. Right? This is those 3 fingers. Yeah, right. And then R is like my pinky, because I am lefty, right? You gotta remember that. I'm weird. But as Subquake, he solved it in Under Legacy, so if it's probably a super easy fix. It's probably just a line or something. But yeah, don't sweat it now though. The game is playable, but it's yeah. Dan also complained about this, by the way. It's all working for you. Are you serious? Do the British use a different keyboard than the rest of Europe? Hey, Hannon. Well, that will call the Walker Sim people in. Jesus. Okay. That God damn it. Because I explained this issue to Subquake, and he knew exactly what I was talking about. So he's always had the same issue as well. So maybe it's something to do with different keyboards. Because Subquake tried to make Kane change it too, but he was just ignoring it. Is it because he's also British and he's used a different keyboard and it just doesn't work the same way? Yeah, I know, but people in Latvia don't have the Scandinavian keyboards. Oh, that's my first hit. Rip. And now it's turned to 3 hits. 4 hits! What the fuck just happened? Okay, that's our first death. Sorry to do that to you guys. That's my first death. Well, technically my second death. Yeah, he's just lying though. It's these letters. Those are the letters. Hey, Turkey. Yeah, but the latest... Okay, so yes, I know about the added letters, but I mean, like, is shift somehow different on a British keyboard? That's what I'm getting to? This is what I'm getting at? Because that's supposedly the deviant key here. For example, like, the tilde key is different on, like, I don't even know how to do the tilde key, like, to be honest. It's covered in tea. Oh, that's what. I should pour some hot garbage on my keyboard and it will work. You play with the arrow keys? Play with the arrow keys? What do you, like, what do your other buttons do? That's very interesting. Like, how do you click, like, the keyboard and stuff? Do you always just scroll or what? So yeah, you can't replicate my issue. Can somebody outside of the British Isles test this, please? Because I've had this problem in other mods before, and Subquake knew exactly what I was talking about. So he had also the same problem. Oh, by the way, Dan have this issue too. Just want to let you guys know. Dan also had this issue, so it's not just me. What do you want me to show you? This? Try turning off toggle sprint. Well, I'm using hold, so that's what it's supposed to be. I can then replicate. Other tabs quickly. Nope, still doesn't work. No, it's not that. Also, toggle sprint in games is the most disgusting setting I can imagine in a game. I hate when games do that and you can't change it. I hate it so much. I hate it with a passion. I mean, Subquake was literally in here like 10 seconds ago. Couldn't he just share his findings? He knows exactly what we're talking about. But it was like 3 years ago since he changed it, I guess. Or like 4 years ago even, so they've probably forgotten what it was. Okay, do you want me to show you all of the... I guarantee you it's nothing about this. There's nothing about my settings here. That one should be gone, by the way. And I know, reload is Q in this game. I know, get over it. Get over it. I've always done it. Ever since my R button broke on my other keyboard. You're about to keep Mines in Crimson Desert? I heard it was awful. I have not heard what it was, though. Q-load, right? I'm not sure if you're getting all this, but I've gone through it all there, so. I hope Dan joins in later, and he can also say. Oh yeah, we have our first break here. So I'll be back in a bit. Just gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Hey, we do. Yeah. No Winchester. You should always start with a Winchester, right? I know. Alright. I'll be back in a hot minute. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah. We just have that at home because Erica is lactose intolerant. She can't deal with people that just have 9 toes. Playing with fire. I like it. Why? Yeah, we have to destroy them. We have to let these despawn pretty much. Please take a picture of what it looks like from the outside. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something.
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez. Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Go on a second. Long now? Sorry. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could probably solve it by, like, removing the tool belt. Like, removing the extra slots. But it's not really an issue right now. It's not an issue. It's fine, but just know that it's a thing. McPootrel. I goes it. Oh, Poutrel. Sorry for butchering your name there. How are you? Trader's that way, but we got a town right here, so that's a bummer. Oh, I just realized we generated this map with the forest in the middle. That was not at all my intention. That is gonna be problematic, to say the least. Walker Sim's gonna be pretty crazy. Doing good, and you might... And, oh, you might try the Winchester. Nice. Nice. I just, started playing it, like, right now. So I actually don't know much about it. It's only a thing if using a non-standard keyboard layout. I bet UK and US users can't replicate it. Yeah, that's why me and Subquake had the same issue. That's probably why it's not been an issue before, just when somebody like me plays it that has a weird layout. Is anybody in, like, from the it's anybody in Europe that's not from, it's anybody in the European Union that can test this out. This would not have been a problem if it wasn't for Brexit, you know? Oh my god. Hey Jack, what's up? I had to go there. It was right there. I could not go there. Sorry, not sorry. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a horde, to say the least. This Reminder, this is only 50% population right now. Look at that horde. Holy crap. Wait, is there a damage resistance to traps, by the way? I need to look into that. Hey Lisa, what's up? Hey Skiggy. Alright. I mean, if there's a knife in that grill, I'm definitely going to be using that knife, but I'm still not going to be going agility. I promise you that. No agility run is allowed. But I'm allowed to use agility stuff. Does that make sense? For starters, you really should keep the... Yeah, okay. We can do that. I can remember the level thing though. Yeah. So what's like new with this mod is that it has these zombies have effects as well, as you can see right over there. So the color will decide what level it is, and the icon will see what resistance it is. There's no trap thing though. Thanks, Reverick. You missed when I died like twice. Three sentences to describe the Winchester mod. It's a vanilla plus game. A vanilla plus mod. With a lot of settings. That's all I can say. I don't even know. I've barely played the mod, so I need to get into it first. Your debts are meaningless to me now. Oh my. Yeah, I think we may have made a mistake with doing forest in the middle of the map, because there's going to be an obscene amount of zombies here. A no melee run? Well, I have done a bow only run before. It's tough though. But once you get to the wooden bow, the next tier, it becomes pretty chill actually. So in this run, I am using the trader, but we're not doing quests. So we're doing trading, but no questing. So we want to live close to the trader still. Oh, we got Johnnyville right there. That's crazy. It'd be silly not to live there. It says a mine 2.5. I don't think it's a 2.6 thing. I highly doubt it. But yeah, sure. Test it. I can, however, not get to number 11 slot, but I can get to 12. Wait, you have the same thing with the shift thing that I have? What does that mean? He has fire resist and decap resist. Oof. Oh man, I really could use a bone knife right now just to bleed this guy. Gotta bleed him. I'm so disappointed there's no bleed stack showing. Slowly into an action RPG? Yeah. Yeah, what gave it away? The affixes and stuff, the RAM? Yep. Yep. We're using RAM. We're ramming it up. Okay. Johnnyville is our host. Our host. Went full Canadian there. And we got the trader right there. That'll be great. I like it. I like it. Right. I should probably spend some points. Holy crap. How have I not done that? Let's do Iron Gut. Let's do Living Off the Land. And then I don't know what to go. Right? I don't know what to level, so I'm going to hold off on those points for now. I want it to be like an ARPG survival game. Does that make any sense? Like, I think that would be like the perfect thing. Especially early game. It plays really well, I think. Hey, where it is? Oh, did it not work? Oh, is it backed up again? Wait, one second. Try it again. Yep. There we have it. We have it. Knowledge is the 11th slot. I can press 0 for the 10th. Yeah, but it's only supposed to be for 1 and 2. So if you click Shift 1, what happens? And if you click Shift 2, what happens? Those are the only... Those only matters because it goes beyond 10 slots. If it went beyond 10 slots to 15 slots, 1 to 5 shift click would matter. But now it's only 2 more. Oh, clever. How you doing? I thought it was Reverick. Yikes. Lovely. Alright, we'll sell those. So I'm still going to be bartering this time around, but we're not going to be questing. So the question is going to be 2 zombies in here? No, just the 1. Idris. Idris when? Oh, how I have miswrecked. We can't have a dog in it? I don't think I've ever gotten a doggy.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Don't piss my patience. We could. I mean, we should. I mean, baton probably. Yeah, just for an early game weapon. There's no point of getting a gun. Oh yeah, we're not doing quests.
I sold it. You're getting on my nerves.
Xander by, as opposed to Xander straight.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
Mm-hmm. Well, just take these off my hands, please.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
That's all I'm going to buy. I think we're just gonna use this instead. Oh, by the way, quality goes to 600 in this. So 1 to 600, instead of it being 1 to 6, it's just multiplied by 100. But it's it still works the same way. So like 200 is the same as quality 2. It's just that there's some stuff in between, right? Like you can actually get slight upgrades and whatnot, you know?
For fuck's sake, what is it now? All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
So we do no quest, but you can use trader. Yes, I'm doing a bartering run because here's what if you can go here, you can see. Bartering prices is up 3 times.
Like
so if I were to buy this repair kit is 1600 instead of 500, right? Or whatever it is. The same thing. The cooking pot is 1800 instead of 600. So it's going to be a lot harder to buy stuff off the trader. I was even considering going 5x. So
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
So the cooking pot is really expensive, so I'm way better off trying to find it. See, that's one of the main reasons why I do not like the trader. I don't think it should have the cooking pot. I think that kind of ruins just the early game struggle with getting that cooking pot. It's just trader just have it for 600 dukes. It's like 1 quest and you have it. I mean, it's good that I guess that it does exist for the people that want to use it, but I'm not gonna. I don't like it. I've never liked that aspect. Still cheap? I'm gonna struggle with getting cash, that's for sure. Question is, do we loot this? I think we're gonna loot this kitchen, though. Okay, we can't go in there. Yep, perfect. You never bought a cooking pot? Hey, Taylor. Just gonna get my stamina back. May as well drink both. We're already out of water. Good. We got food close by already with the corn here. Nice. And the yucca. And we got the cop car there we can lockpick. That's good. Didn't we get like one lockpick? Yeah, we put it in the... Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be good. So, right now, it's between fortitude, strength, or intellect. I think we should do a poll on what we're gonna do. We're not doing perception or agility. That's the only thing I know. So we're only choosing between those three. The thing is, though, strength actually has 3 options, because we can go tools, sledge, or clubs. So strength has the most options by far. I think this is a more doable POI than to do the tier 3 there. Yeah. Clubs and shotties for the win. Yes. Honey Vasquez. Oh, honey. Oh, I do wonder if I should level a magic find. Should I bother with that in this run? Because I don't think I'll be able to find any affixes at this stage, though. It's too early for that. Won't you need a variety weapon because of the buffs? Yeah. I mean, it's unlikely that I'll get, like, you know, resistance to my main weapon, but even if I do, it's still, like, I can still overcome it. Intellect? Fortitude is the bottom? Dude, okay. Alright. Alright. That's surprising. Stop using batons and intellect feels like in-game cheat code now. Well, it's not 100% stun anymore, so I think that's good. I'm gonna be eating fat early here. Yeah. Sort that out. Dion McKenna. Wait, the boars have names? Shadow Tusk. Okay, I love that. Intellect's no range, but the thing is, though, I won't be using many weapons. It's still Walker Sim. So how much did we get? We got 15 meat still. How much do you get? How much do you get in vanilla? Is it 25 per boar? Maybe it is. Okay. I guess that would make sense. Milo Slater. Christian Slater's younger brother. 30 for vanilla, so it's halved. Yep, then it's correct. 50% meat. Arr. Snarl Snout. I love that the boars have names. I love it so much. Okay, he should be bleeding out. Should be bleeding out. Snarl Snout is fierce. It's the fiercest one around. Yeah, fat's gonna be my main diet for the unforeseeable future. Intellect 1. Well, how convenient. Monster, thank you very much for the 83. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe Intellect 1. That's crazy. What this mod adds? Yeah, what's the main thing that it adds? It's like a little bit of everything. It's a vanilla plus mod. I wish I could, like, explain it in a sentence, but it's just a lot of small changes. To improve the vanilla experience, I'd say. Pig names, yeah, that's one of the biggest things. It's essentially vanilla reimagined. Can you call it that? With some slight changes. I mean, Wookiee's the maker of this mod. Like, you know Wookiee from... He's got a lot of modlets and stuff. This is like his overhaul. So how would you if you were to put it in 2 sentences, Wookiee, what would you call it? So this guy, so zombies have affixes. For example, this guy has a level 5 bullet resistance. So it's a little bit more of that ARPG approach. 7 days reforge. We have some action skills, the classic vanilla that we had back in 17, 16, whatever. That's back on the menu. But I'm also using tier 2. Yeah, we're doing a tier 2. So I'm gonna try the magic find here and see how that works. And because we're going intellect, I'm just gonna level electrocutioner for the reduced stamina. Underwhelming? No, it's a lot of small changes. I wouldn't call it underwhelming. Oh, it doesn't have any affixes. I got it from the trader thing. Anton. Quality of life and more zombies? It's not more zombies, that's Walker Sim. You can increase the max zombies though, which is going to be interesting with Walker Sim. Sawyer. I gotta say though, there is an underwhelming amount of zombies in this area. I guess I just got lucky. But they are starting to approach. Start seeing them in the distance. Low battery dead. How goes it? I recently played Rebirth, but the events were a bit too much. I like Darkness Falls, and I want a new overhaul and suggestions. Well, I would recommend Rebirth. I think Rebirth is like a better Darkness Falls, if I'm honest. But that's just my taste, though, I guess. Come on, get down. Um, 28 alphas later is something I could recommend, but I'm not sure if it's out yet. Oh, this one has club resistance, but this is not a club though. This is baton, so right. Okay, it's not a public yet. Well, I would recommend this mod if you want a very vanilla plus experience. Nice little changes. It gives you a lot of settings to toy around with. I have honestly never seen that before. Has that gum bag always been there? I just saw it for the very first time. I mean, How did it not grab on? How did it not grab on? What the fuck? It's always been there. I've never seen that. I've looted this building like 200 times. Well, it's nighttime anyway, so we can rest that up. God damn it. That just boils my piss. Oh, we're gonna have to jump in here though, so. Or do we? Hey, Frankie. No! That was my first hit. Why? How many kills did we get? 20 kills? Could be worse, I guess. Wheelchair proof. Try to do everything to not like add any time. But the quality's too low for it to have unlock. You need an affix unlock token in order to unlock an affix? What? Oh, right, that's what he added. Right, he added a new token. I'm doing a test build, by the way. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm doing a... so I completely forgot to mention this. I'm testing a new version of RAM that has a new token that that essentially just unlocks a new affix on gear. Yeah. So instead of re-rolling it, you just unlock a new one, for example, right? So, and it can roll mythics, supposedly. That's cool. Current skill level is 0 out of 1. It's a big... Does that mean that I don't know... I don't know it? Yeah, poor Chuck Norris. I'm gonna use this. I'm not sure if I want to have that 5% mobility decrease, though. No. Oh, I should have just eaten one at a time. Oh, man. I can't believe that zombie hit me. I've been playing so well and so calculated. Did you switch keyboards? Did you really? Try Swedish and still can't replicate it. Crazy. Lol. Everybody understands that. It's perfect Swedish right there. Ooh, can they get through there? Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we gotta go back and kill those guys, but not right now. Well, I guess technically we could just sneak him out. Oh, they managed to get out anyway. Oh my god, look at that guy. Yeah, Frank's no joke. Oh my god, why so many spiders? long as I don't jump, I don't lose HP, right? That's gonna be really tough, though. Ah, biker! No! Oh my god, it's all falling apart! Hey, Benji. No! Dude, it all started because of that freaking... He wouldn't grab onto the ladder for some reason. I did like a double jump somehow. I have no idea how I managed to do that. Hot diggity dog, dude! What the fuck? It's all good. Still alive, baby! Everything is going accordingly to me. This is exactly how I intended this run to go, guys. I feel like we should just face the music. This run is so botched. I am actually stinky. Dude, to be fair, I completely forgot I was stinky. I'm pretty stinky. Oh, stinking Spectre. Oh my god, so stinky. But why wasn't it working earlier, though? That's what I don't get. Like, it was no problem being stinky before. I have no idea what just happened. Threw the paper instead of wrapping the meat. Dude, I completely forgot that's a thing. I forgot I was stinky. You know, I'm used to being like a god in this game now for the past like 5 streams, four like 10 streams even. I've forgotten what it's like to be a pleb. Winchester plus Walker Sim plus RAM. Pretty much it. Like I said, you were stinky twice. Oh, multiple people said it before, but then I forgot I was stinky. Right? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I was stinky, okay? Me and my friend always die quickly after a good start. When one almost dies. Till that's for over 50 days. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we have a really, really rough start. Those are the runs. Right, because it motivates you to be extra careful after it's happened. Like right now, right, I'm in a really bad spot, incredibly bad spot. So after this, I should shape up, you know. Let's go that. I'm gonna bring the lockpick. Gonna do those. Might have to drink some ditch water. Saving healer for next run. Yep, you know me too well. I have all this corn though, which heals me plenty. I could make charred meat, but I don't really have the luxury of getting negative water. So what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna speed up time here, and we're just gonna like get to the next day so we can either die or we can we can either succeed or we can die. I'm not gonna sit here and like wait it out. So we say bad start, best run. Yeah, like the other run that I had where we lasted to day 63, I had the worst start imaginable. Like, it was an insanely bad start. Winch Simram. Yeah. And whatever, eat raw corn. I can imagine it's digestible. Even cooked corn we have hard to process. Oh, what's happening? Something's wrong. Whoa! Wait, hold on! That fast forwarded like so fast! Thought it's got 7 to 18?! I didn't know you changed that. Okay, that's good to know. Holy crap. Yeah, I can just sleep till dawn though. Yeah, that's the thing. You can sleep in this mod, by the way. Yeah, I should have done that. Holy crap! I was fast forwarding so fast. I did not realize there was 18x. In vanilla, it caps out at 2x. So I was just like clicking it. I guess it goes all the way up to like 50 or something, maybe 20. It's probably 10x the normal, so 20x. I guess it's because the speed up time is used while you sleep. Is that how it works? Oh yeah, well, let's bring the corn. We still need the problem is that we didn't heal my leg during this. Like, we fast forwarded so fast that our leg did not get healed. Like, it completely skipped over that. Yeah, that should have definitely fixed my leg. Because you're only speeding up the time. You're not actually, like, fast. You're not jumping time. But I guess when you're speeding up that fast, the game kind of goes on throws a fit, you know? Is there cornetto in this mod? Yeah, that's the first thing you pick up. Cornetto. Suggestion, Wookie, to add a cornetto item that you start with. Unfortunately, we still have to wait till our leg is healed. We can't really go out and do stuff. The first thing the trader said, you got red on you. Man, I must have seen Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz so many times. I've only seen the third movie. I can't remember what it's called. At World's End or something. I've only seen that one movie once. I don't think I don't think they did the trilogy justice. I think it was too much, in my opinion. Let's bring that with, actually. Doghouse? You hated Hot Fuzz when you first watched. Hot Fuzz is the best one. Hands down. Like, I think Hot Fuzz is like the best comedy, top 5 comedy, like, period. Sell the leather parts. Right. But right now, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to... We could go into the... Alfred. I didn't know there was a follow-up. Oh yeah, it's called the Cornetto Trilogy. They all get cornettos in it. And the red on you is also a reoccurring line. There's a bunch of reoccurring things. When he jumps the fence as well. That's also in all 3 movies. Or I think it's a fence in the third one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know Doghouse. Is it made by the same guy? What's his face again? Those are all related? Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. Go watch it. Go watch it then. You'll see all the similarities. Great. Hey 330, what's up? For years we thought it'd be promising bandits, but now we know it's just been promising us. Oh yeah, that they were the fun pimps were the bandits all along. Oh my. Oh my. Damn it, it's too early. I need to jump. Fuck. Peyton. There we go. Ronald, we got this. As you looked it up, raw sweet corn you can very much eat uncooked. How about that? The more you know. Oh, I forgot those. Well, that just happened. Tempra. The snake is a name. Is that a typical snake name? Does anybody in here have a snake? If you do, what is it called? Okay, Hells. Sorry. Don't read into it too much. Oh, we got company. That's not bad. Wait, does the same zombie twice? Oh, he bled out. That's what happened. Rhett is such a cool name. I think more boys should be called named Rhett. Yeah. I wonder who has a boy on the way. Alright, Mandy. Appreciate it. This barn is always my favorite base location. It's a great one for sure. It's so easy to turn into a base. You literally turn off that little thing right there and you have all the space. It's very nice. Very handy. I mean, you can literally just take that one out and have your base down here. That's even more convenient. Okay, we're a little stinky. A little stinky. Okay. They're coming in. Dude. Finley! Get your shit together. Get in here. Fuck! Stamina, you piece of shit! Oh, God. I have to kill the ones in the yard, too. I need to get the corn. Oh, the triple silos? Dude, I've tried to make a base there so many times. I always end up dying before I finish it. To be fair, I do have one extra of these, so... Sure. Plus I have that healing right there as well. Oh, yeah. Yep, time for lunch. I'll be back in a bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, shit. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god. He was just going to town. Oh my god, my little Jonah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god! this because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Okay, we're back. Today we're having a Swedish specialty. Mashed potatoes and meatballs. So you have your pickles, your brown sauce, and your lingonberries. You can see the little red stuff right there. It's just the perfect meal, you know? Perfect meal. My favorite thing ever. It's sweet. It's got saltiness, got tartness. It's just the perfect thing. Okay, invisible pickles, yeah. All homemade, of course. Except for the pickles. Well, you can make your own pickles, right? Pretty easily. Nice. Yeah, I do need that cooking pot. Yeah, but like I said, though, I don't want to be buying the cooking pot. Yeah, known. Oh, look at that. She has resistance to knives, to blade. That's why she was barely like... Dude, that's actually like really tough. If you get a zombie with like max... like blunt resistance. By the way, that is a thing. It's called blunt resistance, right? Yeah, it's called blunt resistance. So it's not for clubs. Blunt is also this. Right? This is blunt damage. I don't think it says specifically on it, but if it has that little club on it, and then the color is purple, yeah, it's gonna be tough to kill with, specifically with that. And then it also, on top of that, can have electric stun resist. Yeah, so this is sort of like the main feature in this mod that will really stand out, I think. Not all zombies have it. You can actually change it to them having it all the time or just sometimes. You have no blunt resistance. Hey, Ronnie. Let me be blunt about it. Let's go clubbing. So why are we killing these zombies? I'm not quite sure. I think it's mostly for the corn here, but I also do want just to get some easy kills. For the sake of leveling up. Speaking of which, we do have a skill point already. No, we do not. We're close to one, though. Am I seeing that? Is that a feral? No? What is that? It's got armor penetration. Oh, so he's resistant to armor penetration, but he doesn't have any armor, so... I forgot how many zombies there are here. We're also playing with a PY sleeper multiplier. FYI. So there's like double the sleeper count. In POIs only. Then we have Walker Sim for the other stuff. Mason's Barn. Okay, we killed them all. Nice. So this is kind of what I want to get at. I want to get the checkpoint on like everything. Check mark, not checkpoint. That is my goal here. Okay, wander away, please. I'm just trying to get the corner. Yeah, he is a feral, actually. What? A feral, though? Oh, yeah, he's a leftover from the night, isn't he? Holy crap. Yeah, that's a tough enemy. I should probably turn off that setting, by the way. So there's a setting in Walker Sim that makes it so ferals persist after night. And I think that's a little crazy in a run like this. Safa Bridges. Okay, well, for now, let's just move on to the next one. I'm gonna have to drink some ditch water, by the way. Let's do that. Let's drink some ditch water. Lucky's a fat one? Well, Lucky he's a slow one. Oh yeah, let's take you over to the spikes over here. The dump AI pathing is very bad. Dump AI pathing? Oh, dumb, you mean? Yeah. Yep. AI does things of its own. The AI does whatever the AI does. cask strength. That goes, by the way. Hope you're well. There's a lot of zombies over there. We could gather our things and just see how much cash we can have, but I'm trying to avoid buying the cooking pot. No! Benji! Oh, that's Benji from before. Okay. Go over here. Oh, they ate these. Too bad. They gobbled them up like candy. Oh my god, it's amazing that we didn't get hit. Can you, for the love of God, go into the spikes? Benji Calhoun. He sounds like a freaking like cowboy or something. Dude, I gotta drink that dirty water so bad. Blanket with blade resist and boosted HP. Or blunt resist for that matter. But yeah, holy shit. That sounds awful. Okay, I'm gonna try my luck 4 times. Oh my god, we did it 4 times. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Let me just get my stuff and we shall go to the trader. Can never return to no path smoothing. Yeah, without it's rough. Sometimes forget to add it and it's different. Difference is so noticeable. Yeah, it almost becomes like unplayable almost immediately. I can sell the machete parts. I can sell this leather. This actually. What the fuck? Did you get in? What? What the fuck? What? How? How? No, he can't get up there. There's no way. Oh, right. Did you mention it before? I completely forgot to put those down. Oh, that's so bad. Yep, I put those ladders down so I could just walk up so I didn't have to jump into my base, but I forgot to remove them. Unbelievable. That's a new low. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Oh wow, that was a pretty big no-no. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's also super quiet. He was super quiet. I mean, he made a noise when he was at the bottom, when because I heard that he saw me. So I knew that he was trying to get to me, but I completely forgot that I dropped those blocks down. So, yeah. That's pretty tough. Pretty tough. Pretty tough. Oh, we're at that POI again. Ah, we're not gonna do it. I can go and get the mixer though. We'll go get the mixer real quick. I feel like the footsteps should be louder on the bigger zombies though. Right? Like the one with the heavy steps, so to speak. Okay, think that'll do it. "22 spikes. Seems alright. I think I had last time. No, I don't think they're making any footsteps when they're climbing stairs though, but it was still like a 4 or 5 block away from the stairs to me. That's plenty. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Oh, the trade is right here. I wonder if that's the same trader with the Johnnyville stuff. This looks more like a city. Were we in a city? Maybe we were. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we're in the exact same location, so we could technically just do exactly what we did again, but do it better. Let's not break our leg this time. Or sprain our leg. Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Good. Also, because we got that Fortune Head book, I could get lucky here and get another book, because that would essentially unlock the forge, wouldn't it?
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Bye.
Bill, look who decided to show. There's the fucking door. Why
There's
don't
the
you
fucking
use it?
door. Okay, we got a slightly better one this time around. It's okay.
You want something? Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Always so fun to be around wrecked. Come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. No lucky. No lucky. That is, however, very lucky. Oh, lucky, lucky. You forget to craft armors too, or is that a feral? No, that was probably the feral. But I had armor on. It might have been broken though, but I definitely had armor on. You get it automatically from finishing the quest. The starting quest. Samson. Should we go greedy and just go like full damage? I'm not gonna go greedy. I'm gonna go the standard route, Iron Gut, and living off the land. Then I am, however, since we know we're gonna go with this one, I'm gonna go Electrocutioner and one level into Intellect. And I'm gonna save the magic find stuff. I don't think that's gonna really matter at this point in the game. It's too early. So... What? There was another zombie? What the hell? Where did you come from? Lewis? Lois? Lewis. Okay. We're gonna go here immediately. Rick is like your grumpy uncle, very abrasive, but not a bad guy. Nah. He just got some banter. Nice initial food source here among these two POIs here. Very nice. You'd be pretty grumpy in the apocalypse, to be fair. Yeah, you haven't seen a guy in years, and the first thing you see is insult him. First thing you do. Checks out, right? Checks out. Man, some of these guys have some seriously nasty combinations. Dude, don't you tack that. Holy crap. I don't know, would that actually explode? I have no idea. Shotty! What's up, my man? I goes it. Just a few. Oh. Didn't mean to pull everybody. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is so weird right now. Storm Tusk. Oh. Dude, don't blow up that car now. Come on. Dude, don't explode that car, for the love of God. Don't do it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, they're not being charged for some reason. I'm meaning to ask, what band is that? Yeah, you got the link right there. It is the Beastie Boys. It's from their new stuff from 2011, I think, something like that. Okay, we stinky. Josephine likes it. Alright, we'll put it in the car. Put the meat in the car. Hey, Square Bush. Nightingale. Did I say hi to you, Hannon? I'm not sure. How you doing, Futa? What's up? New stuff and 2011? Yeah, that's what I did. New stuff. I mean, I think it's their latest stuff. Maybe that's the word I should use. I'm not sure. I think they did like one more album or something. I did. All right. All right. All right. Ooh. Fancy. We are quite over, though. Certainly a few things I do not need. Scrap that. The nitrates. That's a lot of zombies. Holy smokes. Hot damn. Oh my god, they're dying too fast. What do you think of the announcement? Terrible. So we watched the announcement together, and I thought they were like partnering up with like another company, the behavior something. But there's another article saying that there actually were bought by that company, which that didn't seem at all the case in the video. So I don't freaking know. It seems terrible though. The game is just gonna become a bunch of... gonna go more heavy into like MT and I don't know. Not partnering, but joining. Is that what they're saying? Did they use the word joining? Because I guess that is... I don't know the lingo, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it just seems like a step in the wrong direction. Wouldn't you say? Oh, you bugged out. When the announcement's that vague, you know it will be bad. Yep, incredibly vague. They did stress though that they still have full creative control, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The GoFundMe, yeah, the... Oh shit, what was it called again? It wasn't GoFundMe, but yeah, I know what you mean. You're a PC gamer using a controller. No, I'm not using a controller, so I don't know. I have not had that issue. It is an experimental build, I guess. Wait, there's no mod slots at all in these either? Oh my god, I guess that makes sense then. 9 over though. Motor tool parts for selling, I guess. Alright, we'll do that. Michael Skelton, what a name. Skeleton Mike. Okay, just one more spider and we get the check mark. Oh. Okay, no. I'm gonna reset that. Okay, let's wait to grab that. Let's just make this area secured first. To launch the game, you have to use the mouse as soon as you open the inventory. Oh. Well, that's problematic. I wish I could help you there. Arc of Violet's up. I think the person signing the checks has final control ultimately. Yep. I do wonder what they sold for. I would love to know. What is the what's the value of the Fun Pimps? Well, the game, not the Fun Pimps, I guess, but the 7 Days IP, because that's what they sold, right? Pretty much, or did they sold like the whole company, and like the Fun Pimps is going to be like a branch of that other company, which I don't even remember what it's called. Hey, roll. Yeah, I died. I died. Died like a dog. They sold the whole kit and caboodle. The entire studio has been acquired. Okay. So it's officially no longer an indie game, right? Even though that was kind of like also like removed with the 1.0 release. Bandits will make or break the game? Oh, absolutely. And as long as they make bandits toggleable, it's all good. I don't care. Okay, well, we're still here. We have Blood Moon Day 2, I just noticed. Well, that's not great. It's gonna be a very chill Blood Moon, though. Rick's closing light cracks me the fuck up, because even after 12 years, it still feels like we're just getting started. Mm-hmm. We're finally getting started to live like kings. I'm pretty sure that the Hunic brothers is walking away from this pretty wealthy. They probably got a nice bonus for selling. No, it's not worth it. man, we got even more corn over there. That's crazy. There's so much corn around here. We got really lucky. Good start. And we got potatoes. So is there any information out there how much they sold it for? What would you guess that they sold it for? $350? $350 billion, yes. Easy. Oh, Kickstarter, that's what it's called, not GoFundMe. Yeah. Yeah, Kickstarter. Can you imagine if that would have been absolutely crazy? What if this is like the greatest thing that's ever happened to 7 Days? I really doubt it, but what if they're like, okay, your game is shit. We're gonna redo it from scratch. And you're like, we're gonna do everything that you're supposed to do. We're gonna rebuild a game from the bottom up. Imagine that. They would never do that, but you know, imagine. Like first off, we're gonna straighten out all this spaghetti code. They have published a Dead by Daylight dating sim? Interesting. Dead by Daylight dating sim. What? What is that even? You play as the killers and you date? Yeah, they switched the engine. Oh boy. Huh, where's all the zombies right now? This is actually kind of weird. The honey peel, dude, it's like every single wait, hold on, is this part of this, like, this reasonable map gen thing? Like, you have essentially all of the cornfields in the same area. Is like that part of the logic behind the mod? So we're using a new world gen mod. Maybe that's why, like, there's like all of the cornfields in the same area. Okay, we got a pretty big horde coming over there. Imagine if they lock out mods. Oh my god. Dude, that's a nightmare. Like, that's, if they do something like that, I will legitimately like stop playing this game forever. Then the game is just dead. They killed it, you know. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrific, honestly. Oh, double snake? Oh my god. Double snake. Okay, so that's a good time to go back, I guess. Go back with this. MT for sure. 100%. Skin DLC, POI DLC. Oh my god, I bet they're gonna do that. They're gonna release like new POIs, but it's like paywalled. Yeah, I mean, like, if anyone thinks that the behavior acquired the fun pimps because they want to be like helping them out, yeah, you're in for a world of shit. They're 100% acquiring it because there's a market to be money to be made, and of course the way they're gonna do that is probably a very predatory, microtransaction-y kind of approach to this game. I wouldn't be surprised if they release a sort of a new Blood Moon game that's going to be like a mode in this game that's going to be more about the PvP aspect. That's going to be all about selling skins and you know. One can always hope, right? That doesn't happen. Okay. Season passes. Oh my god. Yep. Season passes. You said it, brother. It's gonna be like a it's gonna get its own currency, probably Dukes or something, right? You can buy it in their store, and with the Dukes you can buy skins. And then it's gonna have like dailies to earn that currency to keep playing the game, and it's gonna be this like new PvP mode that's gonna be like, play 7 matches to earn 10 Dukes. And like skin is like 10,000 Dukes. Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. Stormhoof. That's a name. Oh, they're inside. Oh, that's not a boar. Ooh. Oh yeah, I need to drop down a lane claim block here so we can... push the loot in here. You've been slowly making this game into your favorite game, and this conversation has slowly morphed into my nightmare game. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, that's a worst case scenario. But is it gonna happen? Probably not, but you gotta be prepared for it. So there's probably going to be a lot of changes coming to this game in the next couple of years. Push to loot? Yeah. By this button right here. You can auto dump. As long as you're within your lane claim area, you can auto dump into chests. Very, very nice. Very handy. Yeah, the horde is slowly coming over. Ooh. crap. Crap, ape, ape, ape. Oh my god, look at all those things. He has extra HP. Look at all of the things. Oh no. Nice. Ads on. Yeah, let's watch ads together, right? Isn't that sounds like fun. That's good. Hey, Tyrwin. Hey, Frostcoffin. Captain Reborn. Solby. Angel. How you guys all doing? Dan. Presley. Is Presley a girl's name? I guess. Or it's just like a unisex name? I don't know. Neutral name? Yeah, but Presley is a first name. But maybe it's like... Certainly is a random name generator to this. Not sure how accurate it is. Pearl Luna. Moon Pearl. That would be her gamer tag, right? Feminine? Mm-hmm. God damn it, look at all this stuff. So I have a suggestion for you, Wookie. When it comes to the affixes on the enemies here, I feel like the levels of the affixes should maybe scale with game stage. Because, like, look at this. He has absolutely insane, like, freaking stats right now. Oh, it is randomly named first and last name. Oh, okay, I see. Love that nightstick. That's nice. I actually like it way more than the club. It just feels better. Tip to Google, and first option that weren't Elvis was a man and another one was a woman. Either ghost. How goes it? You know, I'm slightly optimistic about this, dealing with the mergers and buyouts with PoE being bought by Tencent, and honestly, it's been pretty nice. Okay, that's cool. Hey, Bren. Presley's one of many names that started male, and parents started using it for their daughters. Probably. You could manually reduce the levels, but I still wanted them to go to 5, but like later in the game. But yeah, I hear you though. I hear you. We're getting another break here, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait till morning. I'm gonna finish up my food. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Ad should be running any second, so I'm just gonna switch. Hey Kekin. Hey Dark Wolf. Well, it's nice to hear though, Squarebush. Let's hope it's anything like that. Yeah. So I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, should we do a tutorial? Which means I can do the bow and the club?
No!
Timing! What? Why are we shouting? Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? My Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Hey, alright, alright. That fucking Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. No, I forgot. I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me. Stay away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I told.
I can just about see him down there.
No! So close! good. Oh.
The mark of a true lord.
Oh, your mom.
Dear Mikola.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me
great
a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Okay, we're back. Yes. Sleep until dawn. I could just be doing that. So what is the cost of sleep until dawn? Something tells me it's like 10% of your food and water, is my guess. Let's see if it says on it. Okay. Let's find out. We're 38 and 62. 38 and 62. It didn't... Oh. Okay. It's exactly 10%. I think it would have been... I wonder what's better, though. Would it have been better to just wait it out? I don't know. Okay. We might have to drink some dirty water. All of a sudden, there's zombies everywhere. That is... We're gonna head towards where there's no zombies. We can maybe loot some eggs and whatnot. Some honey. Although we don't really need food, we need water. I need to keep looting kitchens for the chance of the cooking pot. We could also just run around for a bit, you know? Let's get the loot room up here though. Okay, we have some friends. Tristan Brooks. Jesus Christ! Well played. You got me. Okay, that's huge. Whenever I see the name Paul, like in this case Paulina, but the name Paul specifically, I always think of like the Dune books and yeah, specifically the movies. That's the only thing I've seen. Why is his name Paul? It just, I don't know, it's just crazy. Think of that every time I see the name Paul. It's like Paul Atreides. Thank you, though, Rerick. Sorry. Clever. I guess, habit. Thank you, Paul. Bob? I don't know. It's some sort of futuristic bullshit name, like, I don't know. Aussie, look at that. Aussie lock. Paul is a... Oh, I guess I didn't think of that. Yeah, Paul is actually a biblical name. It's just I didn't think about that. So all I need to do is to do a restart to make it work. Come again? To make what work? My very first encounter with the name Paul is the boxer in Tekken 3. Just FYI. So when I think of the name Paul, I don't think of... Ooh. Too bad it didn't come with any affixes. I didn't know who Paul McCartney was when I was like 6 years old. Oh, look at that. He has a resistance to clubs or to blunt damage, but he took actually a lot of damage, so I'm not really sure there. Did you install the affix mod? The affix mod is on, correct? What about Laup? Such a beautiful name. Ooh, that's good. Oh, look at that electric action skill. Okay. I should probably sell this, by the way. I don't really need that. Beatles? Who? Also, the first time I encountered the Beatles, the first thing I thought of, why is it called Beatless? Why does it pronounce it Beatles, but it's like the spelling's Beatless? You know, this is just one of those things when you're like, you don't know English yet, and like, you don't know the English doesn't make any sense. Carter Chadwick. What an absolute Chad. CC, my boy. Yeah, the beetles, the bug, right? Yeah. Beetles were totally overrated. I'm not gonna get into that conversation. Hey, Dan. So, you also have that issue, right? That you can't switch. Like, if you're holding down shift, you can't, like, switch your weapons. Well, we learned that when you click shift and 1, you go to the 11th slot, and then shift 2, you go to the 12th slot. So it's like that classic thing that Darkness Falls has and a lot of other stuff. And Wookiee doesn't have this problem. Like, supposedly anyone with a British keyboard layout doesn't have this problem. Yeah, it's trying to go to the second tool belt, which prefab editor has. Oh, so there's like a second tool belt, yeah? Yeah, but why can't Wookiee replicate it? It's so weird. Why does his shift do other things? His shift isn't shifting as much as it does for me. And for you. It's just weird. Yeah, so you know exactly what the reason why this is. And do you know exactly how to fix it? I feel like you know. You know exactly what the problem is. Not just Wookiee. Yeah, anyone that's in I will say British. I will say British. But I'm not 100% where you're from, Wookiee. I think it's Scotland, right? But I could be wrong. It's all British to me, okay? It's all good. You're calling me Scandinavian, that's fine. Yar. Thanks, Clever. Still on that? No, I just brought it up now because Dan got in here. Thanks, Cochran. I wonder if they can be bleed resistant. Also, why they're not other one? Are any of for using the sprint toggle fix? I had this problem in other mods before the sprint toggle was even a thing. So it's definitely nothing to do with that. Because I'm pretty positive that the same issue is from all the mods that try to have a more than 10 slot tool belt. I'm telling you right now, if you were to play Darkness Falls, it will still have it. I am like 99% certain. This mod looks okay so far. Yeah. Solid. Yeah, time to eat. Yeah, but it wasn't working exactly the same thing for Bowley, right? It worked for the 12th slot? No? Hmm. Dexter Bourne. It's that like Dexter Morgan and what's his face Bourne together? Shit, what is his first name? I can't remember. The Matt Damon vehicle. His name is Matthew Bourne now. Mm. Jason. Jonah Bourne. Right, right. Can't believe I forgot about that. Blanked on it. Okay, I think we should use some spikes just to speed this up because I need... Well, first things first, I need to go drink some water. Daredevil came out today. Is it the second season of the Reborn series? I've yet to see the first one. Alright, I'm just about to finish up Expanse, the rewatch on the Expanse. I'm on like, it's like 2 episodes left. I'm so disappointed in the rewatch, by the way. The 5th and the 6th season is so bad. I feel kind of sad, you know. Oh my god, that's crazy. How did I not get hit there? I read the Expanse books. I have not. So I'm not comparing it from the books or anything. I'm just comparing it from like how good the previous seasons are and how it like really declines. But maybe that's how it does in the books too. I don't know. The worth a read. You think I have time to read? I have Twitch chat to read, and I can barely keep up with that. Oh my god, I can't believe I did not get hit there. That's crazy. We did get water, though. That's great. I gotta do some of this. So we're gonna sell that. Ooh, we do have a molly. Very nice. Yeah, let's go sell that, this, that. Let's bring the dukes, sell those. I think that's pretty much it. Oh no. Shit! What's a POI? Point of interest.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah, we have like no cash. We can't buy anything. I could buy water technically, right? I think water is like, oh my god, water is so expensive. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Place of
maybe you
intrigue.
should try Shamway.
Sure is. Jonah read picture books. Yeah, the 70th Die logo. 70th Die art, AI art books. That's why I read. You know what? Let's go up there and get a little view of the area. Mm-hmm. See maybe where we can go. I need to go to like a housing area so we can get to a lot of kitchens, or we go down into the commercial area and we'll look for the food trucks. That works as well. We probably should drink some water though and risk it. It would suck to get dysentery right now though. What are you doing, B-Town? Oh yeah, I should have sold the leather. That could have bought me a little bit. Could go into that building, by the way, and get some of those books. Yeah, there's like no zombies here. I'm sure there's one right up here, though. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, so we have the commercial district right over here, so that's probably our best bet. Yeah? Yep, let's just go straight down that path and just see how far we can go without getting spotted. And we'll grab some eggs on the way. That's also a good POI to loot, at least the first room there. The sort of motel kind of... No, it's not a motel, it's a saloon. Right. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. There's a gate over here, but it doesn't lead anywhere? Never noticed that before. Lucille Power! Oh my god, what a name. Unlimited power. I'm gonna grab that snake on the way back. Yeah, so the reason why my stamina isn't going up because I am hungry, it doesn't really show that well because in the vanilla UI this would be like blacked out. So I understand that's a little confusing. Is that a crack-a-book? It's either the crack-a-book or it's a small Mo power. Ooh! That is the crack-a-book. Oh, nice. Okay. Do you guys believe? RNG Jesus. Come on. No. Okay, give me some water. Water, 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 water. Yes! Okay, we win something. Oh, did I bring the lockpick? No, but we have lots of cop cars around. Definitely want to lockpick those if possible. There's also a very easy POI to do over there. Oh yeah, A1 is like the easiest one to cheese in the game. And it depends though. How lactose intolerant do we want to be this run? So far I have not cheesed anything. I've pretty much looted everything legit. Oh, and the vanilla hunger does not affect the max stun. Oh, it does. It does. It just doesn't show in this UI, which I find a little bit weird. Because I do forget sometimes how low my stamina is. This is not ideal though. Can't you use lactose-free cheese? I guess. Oh yeah, in the color in vanilla they changed the color, yeah. Whoa, did we just get a wrench? Oh my god, that's really nice. That's gonna be like a money maker if you want to make money to sell to the trader. Gets a stale coffee. You know what? I'll take that. Come on. Poop knife! Imagine getting the Jonas poof knife in like day one. That would be god tier. How good that would be. Early game wrenches are pretty common post 2.5. I have not found many. It might also be because I'm playing 25% loot. I don't think that guy coming over. Okay, we'll pull him back. Oh, it's getting... You know what? I need to get out of the rain. Shit. Wait, what? He has less health? Isn't he supposed to have more health? Because of that thing? Am I stuttering? No frames has been lost on my end. Oh, man, where to go in? I can't go in here. Maybe I can get out of the rain right here, though. It's getting a little warmer. I forget. I forget there's a cooking pot in this building. How did I not check that? Oh, dude. Game changer. Oh my god. Okay, we're just going back. We're gonna go back. I'll grab the Grab the snake. You never seen one there before? I guarantee you it's there quite often. But I don't know how I just like completely blanked on it. Oh, there's a freaking snake. Second snake. What about second snake? Oh yeah, I could wrap the meat with that, I guess. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's going away. Cool. Watch out for that mine. Oh, that was because it was in the wasteland. But yeah. Classic location for sure. And we're just like one fortune head book away from the forge as well, so we can start making jars. So we're kind of getting past this little bit of the early game. The struggle for water might be behind us soon. Already. It was already low health. By the way, health is properly remembered now, so if you have heard a zombie and you leave the area, the game will remember it properly now. Or the mod will remember it, not the game. Zombie snakes. Yeah, big zombie anacondas. That sounds lovely. Kyrie Zamora. Kyrie, that sounds like an Asian person trying to pronounce Kyle. Annabelle Mercado. Okay. Not filled? Oh, it is filled. Let's get out. It's like a delay. What do you call it? You gotta scroll back to it. It's fine. Yeah, it looks empty, but when you scroll back to it and it fills up. It's because there's like this delay and you can switch out of the item faster than it actually fills up. It's kind of a weird thing. I should really take a look at that, by the way. Okay. There was a biker, but we're just gonna jump into the base. We're just about to start starving here. Crazy timing. Be very, very quiet. They can't actually get up here if they go around the whole building and up on the thing. So that's something to keep in mind. Well, something they can do. Oh wow, that was really fast. That was like really fast. I knew that was going to happen, but I thought there was going to be a couple of doors for him to get through first. I guess they destroyed those at night. Yep. Dude, that was so close. I know. You should always break it. I'll focus on that now. Oh, so that's where the burnt forest is. That's good to know. Or that could be the desert, actually. No, it would be more orangey, right? If it was the desert. Yeah. Also, aren't we like really close to red? No, we're not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, close to goldenrod though. Just one more book. That's good. Solid. Yeah, let's sort this out. Let's make 2 storage boxes. That. Did you say blood moon tonight? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it's blood moon in like 6 hours. Holy shit. Not any more fat. There we are. So, first off, let's destroy this. With no food? I have food. It's fine. I'm just min-maxing food right now. That's why I'm eating. It's very important to eat 1 item at a time. So, I learned this the other week. So, it says... Okay, this is a really bad example. But for example, normal food. It says that it's going to give you 3 health. It actually starts from 3 and it counts down to 0. The 0 also counts. So this is actually 4 health. But you always have to wait for the healing to go to 0 and then you can eat again to always get that extra health. Like, considering it's 1 more health of 3, it's a pretty significant difference, right? So for example, say I have 96 right now. If I eat this, it should be 99, right? But it's going to end on 100. Because a 0 also counts. Okay, great. That did not work for some reason. What? Did it fix it? There we go. There we go. I think it was like incremental. I don't know. That was really weird. Yeah, it's like a rounding issue. I know it's a rounding issue. So this is actually like 3.5 or something. Yeah, it's a rounding thing. I hope they can't like pass through there now. So we're gonna build from out here, and yep, we don't have enough wood for this. We should be fine. They can jump that? I'm sure they can. The problem is, though, it's metal sheeting, if I destroy that, there's gonna be, this area is gonna be filled with zombies in no time. So I can't really destroy that. Same thing with this block. I would love to do it, but I can't do it. Can do that. Okay, we'll see if they path or not. It doesn't seem like they see that as a path, though. The extra come from passive healing, I guess. That was round down, too. Should round up, but in this game, decimals always round down to the nearest whole number. I'll do some more testing. Okay. It's kind of cheaty though that I can know which, like, when the blood moon is. It's still random enough, I guess. We can always plan for it. The problem is going to be trying to get the resources for this. I guess we could just like chop bushes for a few hours. Well, we can probably make cobblestone instead. Can we do that? Yeah, we have no clay, but we can do some digging. We're gonna scrap the cement, although that's a full block actually. Yeah, that's interesting. I could do a full block of concrete. I'm gonna use the bolster. This will become my new thing. I do believe it's better to put them on the side though. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. So many zombies around here. There's no way. Because how many blocks do we need? We need like a good... Yeah, so what I can do... I guess we can run over there. We can chop down a tree and then come back. That's going to pull them away. We're going to have to do some juking by the trader. Did Jonah pay his rent, by the way? I have. I don't have rent, though. I have a mortgage, but yeah, pay that. I haven't paid my taxes, though. I don't have time for you. Mila Holder. There's a biker over there, so we can't really chop down a tree, but we can start. Chop it down almost entirely. I did not get the joke. No, I did not. I did not. I assume it was a joke, but I answered it straight, like a straight man. Because I have no idea what the joke was. I'm not going to pretend I do. Ah, I see, I see. Dan always used to look for Johnnytown as a base almost every time, so anyone who lives there needs to pay rent. Oh, okay. Well, I never knew about that. That inside joke. My apologies. I don't hang out enough in the stream. Danny Town. Danny Town, that's what Dan's house is called during the weekends. Put your car keys in the bowl over there. Are you using the vanilla random gen, Dan? Because that might be the reason why. Did you bring the shovel for clay? I did bring the shovel for clay. Good that you reminded me. I completely forgot. Jamie, I ain't got time for you. Hey, part survivor camp O2 cleared. That's so close to your full name. Jamie Thorpe. Your name is Jamie Florp. Nailed it. Jamie Florp lives in Portsmouth Road, Portsmouth. Exactly. Lovely. Nailed it. Wait, hold on. Is there a reduced harvest count as well? I just noticed. I feel like I'm getting less clay. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Okay. That's fine with me. I just need to get more stone. Right, we got the cinder blocks here. That's a pretty decent amount of stone. Or not. 22 clay without perks. Was it 22 clay? Is that a vanilla? Is that the vanilla amount? Okay, these zombies just... They're gone now. I don't know what's going... We despawned them, but then they're not coming back. That's kind of weird. Okay, that's enough for 6 blocks. Good. Plus I want to upgrade the defensive point. You gotta remember, it's a day 2 horde, so this is gonna be an absolute joke, by the way, of the horde night. But you can never be too careful, right? Oh my god, why is it so laggy? What's happening? Do it on the ground. With my 19% food. No consumables, no water. All my jars got destroyed while drinking them? Great. Let's pull it up. Pull it up! There we go. Cool. To destroy that. We got time. Whoops. Yeah, I'm getting some serious inventory lag. We do have an ad break coming up here, so I'm gonna pause at the very start of the horde night here, so you guys don't miss anything. It's gonna be a very uneventful horde night, but still. Should we add the stairs in? I think we should. But I'm not going to upgrade them. It's just going to be like that. Great. Think we're all ready? Oh yeah, I can do the meat stew. But I really want to min-max my food still, so I'm not going to use the min... I'm going to use it once I get hit. Whoops, should not have done that. Yeah, so what? I don't even know how I did that. I accidentally, like, tracked the door? Oh. Why is it doing this? Why is it... Why? Okay, I'm gonna pause right there, and we're gonna take on the Horde Night in a couple of minutes. Okay. I'll be back in just a little bit. If you guys like the content, you're new here, make sure to follow. We'll be right back. Thank you. Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! That was so good. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Jesus Christ! Barrel lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from?
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck!
Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you... Okay, perfect timing. No! Okay, we're back. Well, it's because it used water when you cook it, so when you consume it, you can have a chance to get the jar back. The problem is, I think when you cook something, like, the jar should be already split from the food before you eat it. Oh, screw. Think of the same thing. Great minds think alike. Cool, we got that. Do we really have one zombie, or is it trying to go up here? Game? Hopper! Yeah. It's not gonna be a very crazy horde night, is it? I definitely over-prepped for it. I mean, I think this is the ultimate, like, horde-based setup. Because you got your normal headshots through here. Spiders will fit right there. And weirdly enough, dogs will point their head right there. So I think it's a perfect setup. And even if you do it the same on both sides, they're not going to bob up and down. And they're not, because they can't climb it. It's not a ladder block. And the cops have a very easy time shooting through it, though. Broken ladder? No, it's actually a baluster that's broken. So this block is broken, and it looks like that. Very noise. Noise. Right. Just consume these. How you doing, Jen? How you doing, Mord? And fools seldom differ. I've never heard that part before. So where is that? I didn't even know that was a quote. So what is that? What is that from? Very chill horde night, I must say. Day 2. Well, I knew it was gonna be chill, but... just kind of cozy horde night, you know? Man, only 30 kills away from upgrading this to get an affix on this thing. I wonder if that's even gonna work. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it has to be over 200 quality. This is what the first blood moon should be. Yeah. Trace it back to the Roman poet Virgil. Spawn Demo Screamer. Yeah, that's gonna be on Friday. Because the cool thing, even if that one's broken, what you can actually do is that you take the other baluster, the complete one, right? You can build with those on the side. Copy rotation. You pretty much do this, right? I actually really like that look. This might be my new favorite thing. Frederick Fry. There's something about this look, like it, like turned on its side, it really looks like a cool fence. Savannah. Savannah. I love that. That's a cool name. It looks like they spent another motor. Same with Jack of all trades, master of none. Apparently there's more after that sentence, which changes the generally accepted meaning. Oh really? What's the rest of it? Blood of the covenant is sicker than the water of. So what's the general meaning and what's the correct meaning on that? Because I have an idea, but I'm not really sure if I translate it properly. Because when I read blood is thicker than water, I think like family is more important than whatever. Maybe I'm thinking completely wrong. Yeah, family for it is family for yeah, right. But the whole quote means the opposite. Well, isn't that funny? Curious to kill the cat? Yeah, and I only know the first part of it. Customer's always right. They always live out in matters of taste. Yeah. Oh, thicker than water of the womb? Oh, that's the full quote. I see. Fernie BB. That's a name. Fernie. Alright, what can we eat now? We're still gonna hold it very slim. We're like on a diet right now. Religious covenants. Covenant is used in a religious. When I think of covenant, I think of like anti-religion. I think of things like Covenant of the Witch, you know? The Ark of the Covenant. Oh, true. Is a formal solemn binding agreement, promise, or a contract between two or more parties. Often involves specific actions or restrictions. And it's signed in blood. Get a wandering horde yet? No, there's no wandering hordes in this because Walker Sim. Walker Sim removes roaming hordes because the whole simulation is one walking horde, right? Oh, this counts as an electric weapon? Oh, so I probably should have... Oh, so this is not a blunt weapon. This is an electric weapon. I just realized that. Yeah, so I sold that level I should not have sold that level. At least one of the main parts of Winchester. Yeah, it's really cool to have really big hordes like that, but Walker Sim is superior in every way, unfortunately. Like there's all that cool stuff with Winchester, but the roaming hordes to me, I don't really care for it. I don't care about it. I'd rather like just crank up Walker Sim to ungodly amounts of zombies. Blood of the Covenant often has a Catholic religious connotation, hence where I wonder if it's purely a religious covenant or any. It probably dates back to more religious times, wherever that may be. This makes this basic vanilla, would learn by doing... Yeah, but this mod is vanilla with some tweaks. And I even have I don't even have degrading weapons. Turned it off. Hey, Supernova! What's up? Oh no, we're using Walker Sim. Walker Sim, Ram, and Winchester in combination. It's quite great. So if you want to use Ram, I mean, you can still use Ram with degrading weapons, but if you do that, you're gonna have a bad time. You're just gonna have a bad time, okay? So... I turned off the degrading thing, so you can find a weapon with some cool affixes and still keep using it indefinitely. Because if you kept degrading, you would lose the mod slots and the durability over time. You wouldn't lose the affixes though, but it would be kind of sad, right? If you find a really cool weapon. So I turned that off because I still want to be playing with Ram. I mean, it was between like either I make a Ram work with Winchester or I just don't play Winchester. So unfortunately, it was that blunt. It was that crass. It was like, yeah. I think it's some cool changes to Winchester, but the deal breaker is Ram. I just need it, you know? I can't be without Ram. You know? Let me ask you this. Can your computer run without RAM? Neither can this game. You would have to allow weapon creation with degradation. Exactly. No, I can still make weapons, I guess. But I mean, in the spirit of the last run, I could do a similar run here where I just use like found weapons. You know, that was a fun like little challenge to do. Ram in this economy. Hey Scuttles, I'm going intellect now. I let chat vote for it, and we're going intellect. It's definitely gonna be a hybrid build though, because I am not sure what to use as a weapon later on, but we'll have to see. Oh, we got another level already? Oh, nice. I didn't even notice. Those ladder blocks, they are not bloomers. This is my new favorite block. So they're baluster blocks. So this is the full one. It's actually a fence. If you look from the side, you can see that it's a fence, right? Like an indoor kind of fence, like around like a loft. You know, like a railing, you know? But this is the broken part. You see the middle one is broken? So you can attack through it. It works really nice. I've noticed though that the cops just spit through this like it's nothing, right? So that is a problem. That is the main problem with the block. But I haven't tested it done further testing. So last time we'd used this, there was the cops like kept hitting me, but I think it's because of the blocks I had on the sides, not the blocks in the middle. So we're gonna have to do some testing with that, but this is now my... I'm not using those ladder blocks anymore. The annoying part about it is I found that they kept crouching down, and it was like hard to hit them, which made it annoying. Plus, I think this is the ultimate setup, because you get your headshot area here, you get your dog headshot area there, and then you have your spider/crawler headshot down there. I think it's perhaps the ultimate setup, but yeah, I have to do some more testing with different enemies and stuff. So I wasn't the one that came up with this. Somebody recommended this to me a couple of weeks ago. And it's been in the back of my head since then, and I've been doing some testing, and it's been pretty good. Rex Bush. Oh, that's the name. Comps are an issue with almost any setup. Yeah, but the ladder blocks block it very, very well. Lock any affix is complete. Oh my god, what did we get? Walk speed! Yes. Oh my god. Walk speed! Lovely. This is the first step onto RAM. 5% walk speed, baby! I'll be walking everywhere now. Okay, so here's what I want to let you know. We're at 95 kills. I'm not going to say anything else. Because I am not of the jinxy nature. That's all. That will be all. I said nothing else. Right. We need to find more jars. How far away from the forge are we? 2 books. Yeah, so the reason why it's more on the weapon is because I've held the weapon as they've died to spikes. So they actually do count. Yeah, you know that. Okay. Alright, come on. Water! 1 second. Phone call. So, I'll be picking up auto today, by the way, so I need to leave in 1 hour, unfortunately. Shorter stream today, but at least we got 6 hours in. Better than nothing, I say. Okay, so unfortunately I only got 3 bags in total. We got this, which is clearly better than that, so nice. Okay, there is a kitchen right here. Check that out. Holy moly, that scared the shit out of me. Better than 5, not as good as 7. I did get an affix on the item. Yes, it works. 5% walk speed. So it does work. You can actually get affixes on it even though it's below, like it has to be over 200 quality for you to find affixes on it. But you can still unlock it before that. Yeah. Shellfish, what's up? Ah, yeah, take that. Take it right in the you're right in your foot. Can you imagine being stabbed in the foot and then you just get up and start running? I don't think that would be painful at all. Now the thing is, zombies don't feel pain. To be fair. But they do feel pressure, right? They also die, then they get up, start running. Fair enough. Hi, Joseph. Come on, grill. Come on, water. Hey, jar. Nice. So are they on full run mode all the time? Yeah, it's nightmare speed. Yep. We're playing max settings right now, so insane speed. Sorry, insane difficulty and nightmare speed, which is the highest speed and the highest tankiness and damage dealt. I'm gonna sell that. Uzer. Uzer. Is that his name? What about the affixes that are stored in the cosmetic slot? Not the mod slot. Yeah, but they do correlate though. Right? Wasn't it that we realized when a mod is allowed to have a mod slot, that's when it's allowed to have affixes. But I guess that when that's just a vanilla thing, right? When you don't have an the mod slot and the cosmetic slot are tied together, right? You can't have one or the other. You always have both when it comes to vanilla stuff. Is that not how it works? Hey, Mark. Auto doesn't drive yet? I know, right? Lazy son of a gun. No, they are separated. Okay. I've already smashed that. Oh, the clothes also have the 600 quality. Interesting. That's going to be nice. You're going to probably find a lot of decent upgrades that way. Okay. That was fast. Sorry, I'm being such a chicken here, but I'm gonna be very careful. It's cool to see the old Alpha 17. There's actually 16. Not to be a bezivisor here, but yeah, it's 16. 17 is the Alpha that removed the 600 quality. You had to go there. Sorry, Rudy. I didn't mean to be so Rudy against you. Alright, that was like the biggest freaking detour ever. Okay, I really should not go through this building. I'm just gonna tease... You giggled. Nice. Wow, that's so nice. One more and we have the forge, and then we're all one happy family. So that thing right there that she has, the lightning there, the energy design or whatever, that is like, this counts as this weapon. Oh, we still did full damage. I guess this still counts as a blunt weapon. But it levels electrical weapons though. That's what I'm trying to make sense here. Now, okay. Aloe vera seed? Should probably keep it. Sounds like a plan. Specifically shock damage. Okay. I'm not gonna go any further here. I'm just gonna be pushing my luck here, so. Let's go. First things first, let's fill this up. We should get a third box for trader stuff, things we want to sell. So I don't need these. Don't need those. Be somewhat sorted, at least. Better than nothing. Winston, what are you up to? Oh, dude, I'm not messing around with that. That's clearly a bug because he's like swimming. But, yeah, it's a little messed up there. Yeah, you get over. Octavia Dean. It's a bug or a feature? Clearly a very great and amazing feature. Do we have any more pipes? No, we really should get more pipes. We can get one right here. I don't like that. Please kill it. Wrench from... Oh, right! I have a wrench. Dude, I completely forgot I have a wrench. I can just, like, wrench a car. That'll give me a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I can, like, wrench the sink behind me and everything. Cool. We'll keep that. Yeah, that bed that's literally right there. They get the... I did not get it back! Oh my god. That's sad. Okay, the Forge Ahead book is gonna be critical right now because that's gonna unlock so much stuff. So in this mod, one thing that... This is a setting actually, but I turned it off. So you can make it so that perks don't influence what you're looting. Meaning that it doesn't matter like how much points you put into Electrocutioner, like I'm doing right now, I'm not gonna find more Planet Tech books. Right? I really like that. So it doesn't feel like just because you go in something, the game is just gonna give it to you, you know? So that's a setting you can turn on and off, and I have decided to turn it off. Or turn off the vanilla thing, so it's... Yeah, it's the more like a classic randomness to looting. Hey, Panda Bear, what's up? You still, I guess you're off work for a few days now, since you were on a work trip? No locking slots in this mod? Locking slots. Oh, yeah. No, so in this mod, this is the mod, this is the backpack mod that I'm using even in my non-Winchester runs, is you click X. See, now it's got the green highlight to it. It's much more subtle. You can click X again you can just do whatever you want like that. It's really nice. It's a really clean inventory. Plus you have this dump all button that comes with it. It is the Wookiees backpack mod. So if you do ! Wookie mods, you're going to get a link to all of the Wookie modlets. And one of them is the backpack modlet. That's the one I'm using. And pretty much what Winchester is the collection of all those modlets, pretty much, is what this mod is. So right now, I have essentially like 40 mods on right now, which is just this overhaul. Right? In here. I'm not really sure what's going on with the zombies though, because it feels like there's like a shit ton of zombies and all of a sudden there's like no zombies. What is going on? I don't know. It's very much a Vanilla Plus overhaul. I would highly recommend checking it out though. The cool thing about this mod is that you can just literally take out the bits you don't like. Right? Because it's very straightforward in that way. I don't think removing one folder will like completely mess up the mod, right? So for example, you go in here. So you have all the mods here. Right? You can literally just like, oh, you don't like the way you don't think the I don't know. If you don't like the video options, you can just remove that. The mod will still work. I wouldn't recommend removing anything though, just for the respect of the mod itself. But you can remove aspects of it, no problem. I think. Mods for vanilla. Yeah, exactly. This is the vanilla. This is the vanilla game and the mod folder, and I've added the Winchester mod, which is this all the way down to this. The extra mods that I've added is random affix, skip tutorial, and then these 4 mods at the top, which is not so empty, which is the loot, changes the loot, path smoothing, scourge light, and sprint toggle fix. So sprint, the sprint I think is still broken in 2.6. I'm not sure. The scourge is this feature right here. Progress. You can see how many you're dealing with. I've done 1 tier 2 right there. I don't know why it says 0 out of 67 tier 1s. Have I not done a single tier 1? I guess I have not. Source. Do exclamation point Winchester to get the Winchester overhaul mod. It's an overhaul mod, but it's very much like vanilla with some changes. If you want to do exclamation point 7 days mods, you get the list of all of the tiny little modlets that I usually play with. I told you what the commands to put in, and the Panda Bear already did it for you. There's no reason to exclamation point mods. It's too broad, because I do play other games too, so that's why it's 7 days mods. Just to be very clear. How you doing, Davey? Oh no. Let's get out of the rain. Where I'm from, do you want to guess? I can tell you one thing, a little hint. I'm not from an English-speaking country. Jupiter? Scotland. True, they don't speak English in Scotland. They speak Scottish. I'm assuming you're guessing that, even though I told you, because I have a slightly red beard. Yes, I am not from Scotland. That would be fun, though. Hey, Foxbite. Yeah, I'm trying a few of the mods I used before, but I am also doing Winchester mod. Which is an overhaul, but it's a very, very, like, simple overhaul. It's not simple, but it's like, it's not that different from vanilla. It changes some significant things. You know, like the quality of the weapons, there's action skills. There's actually a lot of settings for this mod. There's a whole page of settings. So you're from Florida. I am the Florida man. Yeah, this guy takes like no damage from... Look at that. He takes absolutely no damage. He does take bleed damage still though, which is interesting. Where are you from though, Davey? Germany? Pretty good guess. I managed to watch the second season movie last night. Oh, that's crazy! I was actually watching the first one the other day. I've heard a lot of great things about it, but I just have never taken time to watch it. Now, what are you saying the other day about light armor? Lower its protection and maybe make it medium armor instead of light? I wouldn't make it medium, but essentially primitive armor should be like its own, like, its own type of armor, which should be weaker and not be affected by any of the armor perks. So like it should be light, medium, heavy, but then that should just be primitive, right? It should just have its own like category. Because it's too strong because it is under the light armor category, so you can just give it even more armor. It already has a lot of armor, and then you can give it even more armor. It's just so ridiculous that the primitive armor is so strong that it is in the game. Oh. Okay. Time to go. I mean, I have corn here. I'll eat this to prevent myself from starving. Maybe it's time for me to go and eat the meat stew. Should we do it? Oh, how was that not a hit? Rip. And have no mod slots. Yeah? Maybe one. It can have one mod slot. But only from, like, quality 4 and up. Or something. Oh, we have the hobo stew even. Okay, so 32 health. Okay. I think it's gonna be worthwhile. So I am gonna be super min-maxy here. I'm going to wait until I have lost like 30 health, and then I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, so with that, I'm gonna take a gamba on dysentery. Because we just don't have any jars. We already beat the odds 4 times in the last run, so we're gonna get it on the first time now, I swear. I swear to God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. Okay, let's ignore that one for a second and just focus on this. It's tier 3 instead, but we wanna loot this kitchen. We were just getting into the kitchen there, by the way. We should probably continue doing that. Let's do it. Yeah, so we're gonna be a little hungry here, guys. It's just to really stretch it like another couple of minutes. This used to be like the super min-maxy strat in the past, but ever since they changed it so you actually starve when you're starving, which I love, I think that's a great change. It feels much, much better. What was that? What's behind that? Hey, Wallace, what's up? Okay, I'm just gonna go up here. Okay, I'm actually not starving as fast as I thought I would. I thought I would starve much, much faster. So I guess it's kind of... We are really min-maxing right now. That's fine. Because the food can't go below 0, so that's why this is min-maxing. So you're pretty much... Since I'm gonna get 32 food from eating the thing, I may as well just wait until I have negative 32 food. From 106. And since we're playing 25% loot and all that stuff, it's important to do this sometimes. I know it's stressing you guys, like Jonathan Priest. Ballister empty. Sorry, no. Ballister destroyed? Ruined? Ballister rail broken. Oh, just couldn't think of it. Are you not stamming out? Stamina. You still have stamina. Oh, you mean like why my stamina is coming back? Stamina, so stamina regen is based on your water. Max stamina is based on your food. So as long as you have water up, you're fine. Water is the most important resource. Waiting, WeGraph. Netherlands. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you there. North Carolina. Yeah, they don't speak English there. Netherlands. You kind of getting closer? Okay, we're 30. We're 30 now, so 30. We may as well, right? May as well. We'll wait for 70. 74. It is 32, right? Just gonna kill Jonathan first. There we go. We're gonna get some water with that too. Very nice. So who's ready for the fun pimp to break pathing for this block too? Wait, they broke the pathing for the ladder block? Or is this something I miss? What are the most notable changes from vanilla to the Winchester mod? Zombies have like affixes. So they can have like resistances to specific things, like they have blade resistance or like blunt resistance, stuff like that. So based on these things, you can see here, These are different types, and these are different levels of it. None of these guys have any. Oh my god! Jesus. One too many there. I guess that's the biggest difference, like, right away that you'll notice, but there's a lot of small changes. There's a lot of balancing around vanilla, and because of the affixes that they have, or the effects, the buffs that they have, it works really well with something like RAM. Ooh! We got our first feral. That was Mimi. And we also have action skills. You can see electrical weapons here. We're leveling those up. It's 200 levels for it, actually, so each level is a very small incremental piece of power. I mean, it's nice if you want to have, like, you want to still play vanilla, but you want some nice changes. And essentially, because this mod is just a collection of modlets, you can use any of these individual aspects of the mod in just like remove the stuff you don't want. So if you just want this armor buff thing, you can just grab that folder out of the mod and use it for whatever setup you have. It probably won't work with other overhauls though, but if you have like a vanilla playthrough going with like a vanilla plus playthrough going with some modlets and stuff, it probably work very well. The frustration pimps. Jadiel. Never heard of that name before. Also, it does have health bars included, and it gives random names to the zombies, which it's a nice little touch. It won't make or break the mod or anything, but it's funny. The financially challenged pimps. Yeah, I hate you can't, they can't help it, they were born that way. They were born with being financially challenged. Although that sounds like I was joking, but that does sound like a real thing if you think about it. A lot of people are born in poverty. And you're trying to break free from the cycle. Oh. Yeah, that's just gonna be terrible. Why is there so many zombies now? I feel like we should just go somewhere else, but if there is a lot of zombies. Okay. Now, this is going to be the last break of today because I need to pick up my son in about 30 minutes. So I'm just going to take a quick stretch here and we'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be absolutely swarmed by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh, dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is, like, no bueno right here. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm.
Can't spend bits in anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So, okay. Fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. Hello? Ghost? Dude! Look how much damage I did! I haven't used the flask yet! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it!
Is mine and mine alone.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Fuck it. That is so not cool, game. gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8. Okay, we're back. I didn't Brett. Yeah, I don't think the death command has been updated. It is, the latest one is in Discord though. How you doing, Henrik? Oh, you mentioned get over. Xander. Wow. Did you guys hear her? Holy shit. That's our first hit. The end of day 3. This is a new PB in like 2.0. 124 kills without getting hit. I feel like we can eat now. So 124, that's the new record. It would have been 25 had I done 4 more damage to that guy. But dude, I can't believe she snuck up on me. Like, damn it. Have you seen the PY clear marker? Not seen that before. Have you seen the PY clear marker? What do you mean? You mean this one? Or what do you mean? This is a mod, by the way. It's called PY Scourge. I used the light version. There's 2 versions. Oh man, that bums me out so much. This game has had so much potential. Can you explain why you still have stamina even though you were starving? So food lowers your maximum stamina, and water lowers your stamina regen. And even though you have no food, it caps out at, what was it, like 40 or something? Maybe 30? It's probably 30, by the way. It's probably 30, because I'm level 17, right? So at the time, maybe it was 15. I don't know. Caps out, maybe caps out at like 25. And I had more because you get 1 stamina per level. Or something like that. Under build menus. Is under building just under land block? What? What are you talking about? You mean this marker from the land block? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can you step back like 2 sentences? What are you talking about? Menus. Okay. Takeaway menus from the Chinese place down the street. Start over. Winchester is a custom block for placing when you've cleared a POI. Oh, I did not know this. Oh. Yeah, I had no idea. I know that this existed. Yeah, you mean the crafting menu. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I already have a mod for marking cleared POIs automatically. Like this one. The ones around me aren't fully cleared yet. But I guess I could put it down because I've gotten, like, the gist of it, right? Yeah, but I know what you mean now. The green dots? Oh, that's the zombies. This is the Walker Sim mod. I'm pretty sure I've told you about this. These are all the zombies on the map. See, there's a massive horde right here. The red dots are zombies in the background. They're not spawned in yet, but there's still a simulation in the background. And the green ones are the ones that are spawned in, touched by this circle. I have a YouTube short about Walker Sim if you want to check it out. Just do ! Walker Sim. It's a fantastic mod. If I had to choose one mod, to only ever use one mod ever, it would be Walker Sim. Why aren't you seeing me? There we go. So you don't have to, like, I can turn this off, by the way. So this is a map overlay. You can disable it like that. So now it won't be here. I just had it on because we had some issues with Walker Sim when we started out today. If it makes it easier to have it be visible, yeah, if you constantly look at it, yeah, sure. But Walker Sim is absolutely insane. Like if you, I mean, you're new to the game, right? But like in vanilla, the spawning in vanilla is absolutely horrendous. And you go to a new area, there might be like 3-4 zombies in that area. That's it, right? If you pass through that area, those zombies spawn in, and then you leave that area without actually killing the zombies will be despawned, and the game like, oh, I guess he killed them. And because they've been cleared, those have been cleared, that chunk, this area, or these chunks around here, will essentially be like deemed cleared for 5 days. So if you go from A to B in a city, you just go from A to B through the whole city, and when you come back, there's no zombies. Everything is gone. It's like you cleared like half the city. So the way that it works in vanilla is absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. So that's why Walker Sim, to me, is like mandatory. And it's one of those mods that should really be considered canon and should be absorbed by the pimps to be like, oh, this is way better. We should just use this. And I'll die on that hill. Oh, not on servers, but when you play single player. Yeah. I compare it to single player now. It adds the sound component, which is probably one of the most important things with it. Yeah. When did that change happen? It's always been like that. Yeah. They're not spawned in, but they are like in the background walking around. And the mod will remember what zombie it was. Have you damaged that zombie? Have you cut off its arm? It's just superior in every single way. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. They actually, I think it was with the 2.0 thing, they did address this, but they didn't fix it completely. They did like say something about that the game isn't gonna deem them as being killed as they are despawned or something, but I played vanilla and it felt like, oh, this game is so empty. There's like no zombies anywhere. Because if you travel a lot in your first few days, you're not gonna see zombies. Like, you're gonna see zombies when you get to an area for the first time. But if you go between a couple of points, you know, through a few days, there would be like no zombies. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 zombies, but it'll be ridiculously empty. And the thing is that, yes, Walker Sim is great, but you can... There's an editor to the mod where you can really mess around with pretty much anything. You can mess around with movement patterns, the density, just about anything you can think of, like how sensitive they should be to sound. It's a very customizable mod. So you can change it so that it creates these massive roaming hordes that like come through the cities and whatnot. And ever since I started playing Walker Sim, which has not been that long, to be honest, I've always used the no respawn thing, because I like to put my population up really high, but then I make it so the zombies never respawn. So that doesn't mean that an area will be cleared once you've cleared it, because zombies will roam over from like other tiles. It'll just mean that you have like a finite amount of zombies. Like in this case, I have 15,000 zombies in the simulation. I could literally clear the whole wild zombie if I want to. Like I actually did a playthrough where I cleared roughly like 92%. There were still zombies around, but there was way less. But I mean, there's a bunch of different settings for respawn. Do you want them to respawn randomly, or do you want them to respawn at the map edge and walk in towards the middle? The danger is the game can be blocked down with lots of actual zombies in the world, chunks where they're nowhere near. Yeah. That's, of course, a problem the game has, that it just can't handle, like, a lot of zombies, which is terrible. Like, why can't they? Why isn't this zombie game equipped to handle a lot of zombies? I can expect... Yeah, I know. I have no idea what's going to happen with the fun pimps going forward over this game. It's kind of scary, actually. Oh, what's that? So they give me debuffs as well? Oh my god. By 90%? Dude. I guess, I mean, it is a level 5 armor penetration. I thought this meant that I couldn't, like, remove their armor. I thought that's what that meant. But it means that it actually removes my armor. Holy crap, that is terrifying. Okay, well, I've already been hit. That was my second hit this playthrough. We'll try to keep it as low as possible. Damn it. Eli Bush. Yeah. That's pretty bad, alright. Not good. Oh, what's that? What's that thing? This is starting to get scary. Extra strong or something? Oh no. Julian, get out of here. Fuck. This backfired so hard right now. Okay, time to use spikes, unfortunately. I don't want her. I almost got her though. Nice! I got the feral. Okay. My take is on that the bird will be gone in the next 12 months. They used to be the bosses, now they have to answer to someone for the first time in 12 years. They won't stay for too much long. Oh, I thought this was what they wanted though. They essentially want somebody to take over so they can just collect their paycheck and leave and like essentially retire forever. I think that's what they're gonna do. Like, I wonder how much they sold it for, and I also do wonder how much they got personally, like since they're the owners. Yeah, I don't think they'll be making games anymore. I don't think making games is their passion. I think it was at some point when they started making 7 Days, but I think that passion was like lost. Oh my god, there's nowhere to go. And I think they just want to like move on. Well, I hate to say it. I wanted to make it back to the base, but I can't. I have to leave right now to pick up my son. So we have to call it here, but we'll be back in tomorrow morning. We made it to almost day 4. Technically, it's day 4. Kind of. We got hit twice, unfortunately, at the very end here, but we went 124 zombie kills without getting hit. That's actually a new record for 2.0. So nice. That's the new record to beat. And I think it's my highest record ever in Walker Sim, because Walker Sim has a lot more density of zombies, so it's just harder to keep it up. It's more zombies to kill though, but it's much harder to avoid getting hit when there are more zombies. All right, let's see, who do we got on right now for the raid? So I'll be back on the basement crafting later this evening. Of making good progress, actually. The goal is to be done by the summer. So yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out and all that good stuff. Thank you for the support. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow and all that good stuff. I'll be back in just well, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a good one, guys. Take care.